Okay. All right. Hi, my name's Leslie. For some of you guys, you're spectators. You're going to have to hear me and my friend Matt all day long. Oh, don't cut the music. I actually work better with music. Thank you. All right. So this serves as my mic check. If you can hear me loud and clear, wave back at me. Hi, hi. I love you. Thanks for showing up. Competitors,
How do you
we
know if they're
actually
not just being polite and waving back because they see you're waving?
can you guys hear me? This is
Okay,
not
there
a
we go.
library, it's a ballroom. I expect you to be louder than that. Can you guys hear me? Thank you. That's the energy I want for the rest of the day. Now, MC Reichley is going to say a few things probably about skills and how it's going on right now, but he needs to test his mic too.
To be fair, I'm like a little quieter today than I usually am, so I'm a little quiet, but that's okay. That's okay. So we got skills going on these three fields, guys. So if you're in the line to get inspected, because I think you're the only people that can hear me. Can they hear me in the pits? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's way too high tech. So if you're in the inspection line, we're gonna have skills running on these fields, and then we're gonna go run around in the pits. Pits. Okay, they're making announcements to pits. Awesome.
All right, it turns out I have to check my mic again because they weren't actually watching anything with the sound equipment while I was talking the first time. So if you guys can hear me, hi. Okay, they can hear me. They're good. They're good. They're all warmed up. I would like to say that Reichley and I are actually from Virginia. We came all the way to see you guys for the Wiggle Dog. And they said, hey, come meet the Wiggle Dog. And we're like, yes, we will drive 8 hours for robots and dogs.
I feel like 8 hours is really underselling it. It's 8 hours one way. It's 16 hours total. I want everyone to know how crazy we are about two things: robots and dogs. Okay, everyone's got to know that. We go to obscene lengths to see robots and dogs. Where's your robot dog though? You're building it? Yeah. What's the company? Boston Dynamics? Where's Boston Dynamics at? Imagine.
All right, teams. Please make sure every team has at least one representative in the competition area so we can begin our drivers meeting. All right, teams, please make sure you have at least one team representative in the competition area so we can begin our drivers' meeting. All righty. Go ahead and cut music. All righty, everyone. It is my pleasure to welcome you here to Clemson University today. My name is Brendan. I am the event partner, so it's my job to make sure everything goes smoothly. If you have any questions and concerns, please come to me, and I'm sure we can get everything figured out. All right, in just a minute, I'm going to hand it over to Zach, who will be our head referee for the event. But just some brief notes about our venue here. So you'll notice that we're a little bit more space unique than you might see in a traditional school gym. So this means we need to be very important about our queuing procedures. So we see here we have our 3 queuing tables on the left. Teams will enter in the queuing tables to queue up for matches, come to their field when appropriate, come in front here, in the very front, in front of the fields, queue to their field, and exit through the back door back there. Please, the double doors are reserved for spectators, and the single doors are reserved for teams. So if we can keep that going, we should hopefully keep a nice flow in and out of here, and it should be very good. All right. As another final note, make sure that your teams, after they've passed inspection, that they need to have, we'll be using the new control system here. This is a control system that we're going to use at State, that we're going to use at Worlds. And so it's good for you guys to make sure you're on the latest firmware and that you have your team name set in your brain. And we'll help you guys get that figured out if you have not done that yet. But yes, so we should be starting matches promptly at 9:30. I think almost every team has passed, so the schedule I generated should actually be okay. If not, we'll go ahead and publish schedules and get them printed out and hand it out to everyone. So yeah, please make sure everyone is in here so we can get a good attendance for the drivers meeting. Sound good? All right, I'm going to go ahead and hand it over to Zach, who'll be your head referee for today.
Good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing? Oh, come on now. How are we doing? Come on. First big comp of the season. Let's go. All right, as Brendan said, my name is Zach, and I'll be your head referee today. So if you have any questions on rules, rulings, if you have any concerns, I am the guy to come talk to. So come find the guy who's wearing the NASCAR suit. Speaking of the costume contest, we'll be doing that during lunch. So if you're wearing your Halloween costume or if you have one that you need to go change into, come back into this room right at the start of the lunch break, and we'll be giving out cash prizes for the costumes. So let's go ahead and get into the content. I want to remind you all that this is a student-centered competition, so I will only speak with the students who come to me and address concerns. So parents, sadly, I cannot talk with you. You will have to send your students up to come talk with me. Also, please keep in mind the RECF Code of Conduct at all times. You can familiarize with yourself. You can familiarize yourself with it on the RECF website. Brendan went over the queuing process just to go over it again to make sure everybody knows it. You're going to enter through that door all the way at that corner of the room. You're going to queue up at the tables that are right there. When you come to your match, you're going to walk in front of the fields and behind the cameras to your alliance station. Remember that there are 3 drive team members maximum per team that are allowed at the field, so please don't send anybody else up to the field to, grab a battery and run off. There's only 3 people per team that are allowed up here. So you'll come up here to your station, you'll play your match, and when you leave, you're going to go out back in front of the fields and behind the cameras and out through that door in the far corner right there, and then cycle back to your pits. Also, please pay attention when you're queuing to your field while you're queuing. So when you see the team that's currently playing their match, when they pick up their robots and they leave, that's a sign for you that you should pick up your robots from the table and start getting ready on the table. We shouldn't have to tell you to go queue your match. That being said, you should also be paying attention to the match schedule in our live stream. Whichever match that we're running, you're probably going to want to start packing things up 9 matches early to be here about 3 or 4 matches early for your competition. All right, getting into the more technical, non-fun stuff. Rule violations. This year, if you've read the rule book, you'll notice that there were different verbiages and definitions applied to rule violations. We now have minor rule violations, major rule violations, and match-affecting rule violations. A match-affecting rule violation is anything that changes the outcome of the match. So if somebody does something and it changes who wins and who loses, that's a match-affecting violation that will warrant an instant disqualification from the match. A major, make sure I say this right, major violations also result in a disqualification after review because they are just, they're major violations. A minor violation will not result in an immediate disqualification, but multiple violations of the same kind will result in a disqualification. So I like to play on a 3 strikes you're out system. So if you violate the same rule 3 times in one day, it's going to be a disqualification for every violation afterwards. Before you come to the field, please make sure that you place your robot correctly, that it is in between the starting lines in your alliance station or on your side, that it's only contacting the foam tiles adjacent to the field perimeter. Making sure that it's not contacting any other discs than the preloads that you get, and not contacting any other field elements such as the logo barrier or the net or anything like that. For your preloads, they can't touch another robot. They must be fully within the field, and they're not considered to be scored. If you don't wish to use your preloads, you can instead defer to use them as match load discs instead, so you don't have to use your preload discs. Before you come to the field, make sure that your robot has the correct color license plates. If you've been through inspection already, you'll know that if you're red, you can't have any blue showing whatsoever. And if you're blue, you can't have any red showing whatsoever. So if you black out like the back of your opposing license plate, that's fine. Just make sure that I can't see the other color, and make sure that you come to the field with the correct color attached to your robot. Also, make sure that your pneumatics are charged. You can no longer charge your pneumatics here at the field. So if you come to the field, put your robot down and realize, oh, wait a minute, we don't have our tanks filled up. Sorry. You're either going to have to go run back, fill it up, and we will start without you, or charge them up before you take the queuing table. Also, be sure that you stay in your alliance station. You can't walk around the field to try to get a better line of sight. And be sure that you're not reaching into the field. So do as best as you can to not break this plane that's created by the field perimeter, because that's a safety thing. We don't want your arm getting shot or you accidentally blocking a shot or something. All right, moving into Auton. At the end of Autonomous, we will tally everything, and then I will say who won. I have a red card and a blue card that I'll lift up as well, so you'll have verbal and visual confirmation that you won or lost or drew Autonomous. I will also verbally say if anybody won the Autonomous win point as well. Just a reminder about the Autonomous win point, you have to have at least 2 discs in your high goal and own both of your rollers on your side in your color. So that will grant you 1 bonus win point regardless of the outcome of the match. Just a reminder, that's 2 discs in your high goal and both rollers turned to your color. The Autonomous line, do not contact the gray area that's on the very opposite of the Autonomous line. So for example, looking at this blue this middle field, if you're blue, you can't contact anything on this side of the double white line. If you do, it's an automatic bonus to the other team. If you're red, you can't contact anything on the other side of the line. If you do, it's an automatic bonus to the other team. If both teams violate this rule, then no points are distributed. It's not a tie. You don't get the points. Both teams will get 0. Unlike in previous years, if a game object happens to roll across the line, that's not an automatic violation as well. But if it does interfere with the opposing team's autonomous routine, then I might have to issue some penalties after the match because you're not supposed to intentionally or unintentionally interfere with your opponent's autonomous routine. During the match, you cannot hold more than 3 discs at one time in your robot. If you find your robot in possession of more than 3 discs, you need to stop what you're doing and eliminate those excessive discs until you get back down to 3, then you can continue. And I will do my best to try and make sure that I'll warn you when you're at 4 or 5 capacities, and I'll tell you to stop and let it go, and then I'll let you know that you're good to resume playing. If you continue to perform other actions without dropping the discs, this can potentially be considered a major disqualifiable violation, especially if it's match affecting. And it is your responsibility. I'll try to help you out, but it is ultimately your responsibility to make sure that you are abiding by that rule. If you become entangled in the net, so if you're over here messing around and you wind up getting caught on the net, don't start trying to pull it away because I will disable your robot. If you get entangled in the net, I have to disable your robot. That is a safety feat. That is a safety rule. That is to make sure that you don't destroy accidentally any field equipment. It's unfortunate, but lessons learned for next time. Don't get so close to the net that you get entangled with it. If you force your opponent to become entangled with the net, it is considered a violation of G14, which is the rule that states you can't force your opponent into a penalty. And SG3 also states that your opponent will receive a disablement. So if you shove somebody into the net, both of you are getting disabled. And I'll probably log that as a minor rules violation as well for repeated offenses. Your match loads can only be introduced during the driver control period on the match loader. So you see these little chutes right here on either side, right in the middle of the alliance station. You have to, and watch me closely here. It's not that hard. Don't throw them into the field. Don't roll them into the field. Place them on the loader and let them slide in, or your robot can come and pick it up off the loader, stuff like that. So be gentle with how you're loading your match loads into the field. If a disc happens to leave the field accidentally, then our scorekeeper refs and I will do our best to try and replace it back into the field where it came out as quickly as possible. I'm not a very fast guy, so you'll get to see me run, which is kind of funny. But you cannot intentionally remove playing objects from the field. So if I see you grab 3 discs, turn around, waltz over to the field perimeter, and launch them all out, that's probably I'm gonna write that down as a violation. Defense. You can trap another robot for up to 5 seconds. Now, trapping is restricting an opposing robot to a small area of the field, which is usually considered 1 tile or less, and not letting them go. You can also pin for up to 5 seconds. Pinning is when you are actually pinning the opposing robot to the wall for 5 seconds. So I'll give you a count of pin, 2, 3, 4, 5, and by the time that I say 5, you have to be at least 1 tile's distance away from the opposing robot for another 5 seconds. So you can pin and trap, and I'll give you to the count of 5 to get 1 tile's length away, about 2 feet from that robot. And then on the count of 5, that clock resets and you can do it again. This is a very interactive game, so be prepared to encounter defense. Incidental damage as a result of contact is to be expected. That is explicitly written in the rule book per G12. So if somebody runs into your robot and it breaks, and it was just normal gameplay, sorry, I can't do anything about that. That comes down to you were told to build your robots with the expectation that they were going to be encountering heavy defense. And in that case, the benefit of the doubt is given to the offensive robots in the case of a gray area interaction between 2 robots, and that is per G13 if you want to review that. All right, last little bit, so thanks y'all for staying with me so long. We're moving on to the end game. As you all know, there was a huge unscheduled update to the game manual this week that laid out a few more rules for robot construction and the end game. In the final 10 seconds of the match, just a reminder, you can expand beyond the 18-inch horizontal expansion limit, both horizontal and vertical expansion limit. If you accidentally deploy before that 10-second counter, it is an immediate disqualification. No questions asked. And then I will ask you to move to the corner of the field to try and entangle as little as possible. And I will ask you to put down your controller as well when you do that. If your in-game mechanism touches anything outside of the field, so if you accidentally shoot it over the wall or it hits a driver or anything, that is also an immediate disqualification, no questions asked. Both of those rules were introduced this week in the game manual update. They are extremely important, so please, for your own safety, please do not shoot your in-game mechs out of the field. Know where to shoot them from, know where they'll fire, and just please try to be safe with those. The last 10 seconds of the match, here it's written, are meant to be chaos. So unless you are blatantly out here playing battle bots, if you're like using your robot, spinning it at 60 RPM as like a horizontal spinner, trying to play battle bots, I'm going to notice that. But it is meant to be an extremely rigorous contest in those last 10 seconds. So when that 10-second counter stops, I'm not going to call any pins, traps, anything. It's basically fair play to everything that goes. But just keep in mind that if I can tell that you are intentionally trying to destroy somebody or interfere in a way that's not in the spirit of the match, I am going to call that. Note that traps started before the end game and pins started before the end game will extend into the end game and will still be enforced. So if you start pinning at 12 seconds on the clock left, then by the time 7 seconds are up, I need you to have backed away. I'm going to consider that a violation of G15. After the match, don't touch anything. Don't touch your robot. Don't touch discs. Don't just leave it be, because everything will be scored as it is when all objects come to rest. So if you shoot a disc and it misses as the buzzer rings, and then it falls into the opponent's low zone, it will be scored for their low zone. If it rolls somewhere, it will be scored as where it lands when it's finished rolling. The scorekeeping referees are going to tally the points, and then they're going to show you the tablet so where you can see the score and verify it yourself. So please make sure that the score is correct and that the scores are for your team. And lastly, we expect there could be some entanglements as a result of the end game this year. If you've been given the all clear to retrieve your robots and your robot is entangled with another, we ask you to please work with the other team to remove both of your robots in a way that's not going to damage either your robots, the field, or yourselves. And one last thing, these nets are fragile, so please, when you come to the field, don't start tugging on them and pulling on them, because you can see they're pretty fragile. And also, one thing I forgot to mention, when you come to the field, you must have your safety glasses on. Sunglasses and prescription eyeglasses do count as safety glasses, so yeah, you can wear your glasses, you're good to go. But if you come to the field and you don't have your safety glasses on, I'm going to ask you to go back to the pits to put those on, and depending on whether or not you're back, we may start without you. So please, before you get to the field, please have your safety glasses on. That's all I have. Are there any questions before we start? Yes, yellow shirt.
So, unless I don't think that did change, but if you do expand the last 10 seconds, before the 10 seconds, it's not an immediate disqualification if you rectify that or remove yourself from the match.
That is correct. So, this is very important, and this is something that I overlooked. In the last 10 seconds, if you shoot your end game and if you shoot it before 10 seconds and you can retract it, by all means you have to do that, or you have to remove yourself from match play to not avoid entangling it until the last 10 seconds. So yeah, if you shoot early, it's not an immediate disqualification, but if it winds up interfering with somebody, if somebody's robot gets entangled in it, if you don't remove yourself from play until that 10-second buzzer, it's going to be a disqualification.
So, let's say your opponent has a disc in their robot and they're in your low goal. That is considered scored for you because the rules say can't be supported by a robot of the same alliance as the low goal.
That is correct. So if you're blue and you have 3 discs and at the end of the match you're parked in red's low goal, that will be 3 points for the other team because it's only not scored if it's an alliance of the same color. We had another question over here somewhere? Yeah, what you got? No, that's fine. Okay. All right, any more questions before we get started? No? Awesome. If you guys have any questions throughout the day, please come find me. I will be more than glad to answer them. Match lists, match schedules are going out right now. They will be they're posted to VexVia and they'll be handed out in physical copies here in the next few seconds. Q1 will start at 9:45 exactly. So Q1, Q2, Q3, please come to the field. 4, 5, and 6, go queue up for your matches. 7, 8, 9, go ahead and get ready. Good luck, everyone.
About match loads, can you only put in one match?
I do remember saying where that was not necessarily
You can like all of them.
You can put all yeah.
Maybe that's what someone did.
Re-say the whole block. Because I get pinned. What is block?
So it's basically pinning, but corner. Like if you've trapped somebody in the corner of the field,
I think
on the top and you're driving around them to prevent them from coming out, I'll give you a count.
so if like they're in the corner. But does it have to be in contact? Like still.
It's just if
Even though
you're
I'm
in,
just-
if you're blocking off any mode of egress that they're trying to take to get rid to like get out of it.
We are over here on our Field A. I have been promised that we are not going to cut the music. I work better with music.
I'll start over here. This is the blue side. That's the red side. So y'all need to be over here unless that's the red team.
All right, we are going to look to stay as close to on time as we possibly can today. We are going to all the way up to qualification match 69. We do have a brief break for lunch around, I think, like 12:50, but we have to get there first. So once we get all 4 robots on the field, I see them there. As soon as we are all plugged in, we've selected a program and we're blinking green. I get to fire this thing off. For our spectators, I really love the game this year because a robot gets to start right in front of me. I love that. Normally they're off to the sides. This year we have robots on all 4 corners. Our blue alliance will be shooting at that high goal that's in blue color. Red alliance, red high goal. Our red robots are diagonal from each other on this side. Blue robots diagonal from each other on that blue side. Head ref Zach, we actually encourage that type of enthusiasm. If you want to wear a ski suit to a tournament and you want to dance, sir, you are in like full racing gear. I think there needs to be a picture of you, both of you, not fighting, me and whoever's dressed up as Marshmallow. Nope, you're all good. Red, I really need you to get ready. Yep. I like to operate my tournaments in green, and right now we are solidly in red. Red, I got to fire this off. All right, we are going to send our match 1, 3, 2, 1, auto. Friends, when we start counting down, please make sure all hands and feet are outside of the field. Sometimes robots bite. Okay. All right, so we're going to end that in a draw. Autonomous tie. Everybody walks away with something. 3, 2, 1, go. We got 3 out of our 4 robots in motion right now. We are going to talk about who these robots are and where they are from. Over on our red alliance, we'll start with red first. We have 3796J, those malicious teddy bears. Malicious teddy bears are looking at their program and going, oh, we got to come ready. We do have an early deployment of our in-game mechanism for 40994B. Those are the toxic nukes from Greenville. Over on our blue alliance, we have 44252 in Noble Gases from Lexington and 98791C, the Symphonic Bookworms. Symphonics Bookworms got some fans in the house working on picking up those discs. It looks like we have one in that robot working on two. These discs are slippery, so these robots do have to try to get a good purchase on them before they can scoot them on into that low goal. Any discs that are in the low goal under the opposing alliance field is points on the board. Right over here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those discs for our blue low goal. Those are 1 point apiece. Both of our blue robots in motion. We do have a robot over here in timeout for early deployment of their in-game mechanism. 2 discs for 98791C in that low goal. 6 points on the board for blue. We are in our end game with 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. This is going to get all scored up. We are going to go over to field B. We're over on field B for our qualification match 2. We have all 4 robots here. Everybody's getting all plugged in, selecting that program, making sure they're blinking green so we can get ready to shoot this thing off. For those of you who might be watching this game for the first time, this is called Spin Up. We are looking for all robots to be ready, plugged in, and good to go. So I'm going to talk and give them a little bit of time. In this game of Spin Up, we do have those high goals on each side. Robots can shoot discs into those. So worth 5 points apiece. Our rollers are worth 10. You want them to match the color of your license plate. So our robots are going to try to spin those around, make sure that they're showing all red or all blue. Our low goals are there to encourage accuracy for our robots. Any shots that are missed, if they fall into the low goal, that's points on the board for the opposing alliance. Robots can also push discs into their low goals for points on the board for themselves. In the last 10 seconds of our game, that's when we do go to our end game. End game, our robots have no limits on expansion. We good? All right. If we're all good to go, we're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay, we're going to end this with an autonomous tie. Robots were all motionless. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, go. This is our driver portion where our controls go over to our wonderful teams. This showcases the build of the robot and how well they are practicing those driving skills. We will have head ref Zach counting throughout the match because our robots are only allowed to hold 3 discs at a time. Once they have 3, they got to do something with them. You cannot hoard discs in this game. This is qualification match 2. We're going to talk about that Red Alliance versus 3796C. That is Crisis Averted. 44252. The C. That's Chromium Podium. We have Chromium Podium right in front of me, holding 1 disc in the robot. Looks like they are under. Our Blue Alliance taking a shot, bouncing off, coming back to the far side. It looks like they do have 2 discs in that lower goal for our Red Alliance. Introducing our Blue Alliance, 3796D. Those are the Defiant Attempts. Defiant Attempts and 35016Y. Okay, Arrow, I have no clue how to pronounce your team name, but it's a cute little smiley face. This year, teams were allowed to put symbols in their name for Vex. So we just have these cute little smiley faces. We are getting closer to that end game. The majority of our medal is on the far end of the field as we go to 10. End game commences now. 3, 2, 1, and done. Looks like we have a very full low goal for our Red Alliance as we walk over to our 3rd qualification match. Well, hello, Wigglebots. How are you? I have had the pleasure of seeing Wigglebots at 2 tournaments this year already. Up at Mall of America. It's where I first met you all and fell in love with their logo. Modeled after a real life dog that was here today, Houston, aka Wiggle. Also got to see Wigglebots at Haunted in Tennessee. They were just in Tennessee. And that's when they were like, hey, if you come to South Carolina, you get to meet the dog. And I was like, sign me up. Let's come to South Carolina. So this is my first time in Clemson, at Clemson. Super happy to be here. It looks like everybody is getting plugged in and good to go. I'll look for thumbs up all around and the go ahead for our head ref before I can count this down. Also looks like we're getting some field repair as well. Those safety nets actually need to be there because we do have projectiles for this game. And sometimes game elements, sometimes robot parts do leave the field. Hence why those safety glasses are that important. It looks like I have 3 robots showing me green. Four robots on the field, 3 showing me green. We're working out this technology. Okay. If the event partner says we're ready to go, then I got to listen to him. He's my boss for the day. Okay, if we're good to go, we're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. 50% of these robots are in motion, shooting shots up for Wiggles and our Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, the discs bounced out. We do have 2 discs in that logo for our Blue Alliance as we come to time. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, whoa. Whoa, Wiggles is self-advocating. Self-advocating is an important skill. Okay. It's going to end in an autonomous time. Everyone gets a little bit of something as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Love that self-advocacy. Sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes we try to get these matches off a little too early. As long as you do respectfully, like, hey, sometimes it goes in your favor. Check that out. We got 3 discs over here in this high goal. We're going to talk about our Red Alliance first because they do have those 3 discs in the goal. Now we have 4 8926W Wigglebots from Spartanburg. Shooting those shots, making it look easy. 4 in that high goal. And before I could even finish introducing their alliance partner, they got 2 more. 9880B Senioritis cruising around the field, hanging real close to those rollers. Sometimes this game does become a roller off where everybody wants to protect what they've got. Our rollers are worth 10 points apiece. Our Blue Alliance making a play for those rollers on that far end. 97625A Fibonacci sequence from Walhalla. And 44252A Titanium from Lexington. Lexington's got some fans in the house. All right, Wiggles. Right in front of me, cleaning out that low goal. Trying to fill up their high goal. Just see a shot for our blue, bouncing out, ending up in that low goal for red. We are now heading towards those rollers as we go to end game. 10 seconds left. End game is upon us. This is where we should see some expansion, lots of expansion from our Wigglebot as we go down to time. We are going to go back to Field A for MC Reichley to fire off the next match.
Woo! Okay. We're over here. Qualification match 4 on field number 1. On the red side, we got Iron Giant and Redneck Slangers. And on the blue side, we have Platypus Army and Swamp Bots. Perry? Why is there a platypus here? Oh, Perry the platypus. That is the most like wholesome villain hero interactions from that show. If I had a nickel for every time. Are we looking good? Are we all clear? Okay. We appreciate you. We all good? Okay, let's do it.
Let's look the controller isn't connected for red.
Oh, there's safety glasses in the field. Okay. Does it look good now? I'm going to open my eyes here and check real quick. Okay, let's do it. I don't know enough about the system. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got 79267A, the Platypus Army. No, wait. That's Swamp Bots. Sad. I wanted Platypus Army to be the one doing things. Best name. Blue's got a roller. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. We'll go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off here in the driver control period. We only have 2 robots moving right now. Hopefully we'll get all those robots spin up and ready to go. There we go. 3 for 4 now. Getting queued up this morning. These teams do have 6 qualification matches each today to strut their stuff and show you what they can do, what they've been working on since the school year began. Minute 25 seconds on the clock now. Not a whole lot of action midfield. Blue does have, autonomous is like 10 points, right? Yeah, so Blue's got 10 points in their back pocket right now from the autonomous bonus. So they're going to be able to use that as a cushion here as we go into the mid-match. But unfortunately here for Swamp Bots, they do get stuck on a disc. And now we have all our robots moving as the final Red Alliance robot, Redneck Slangers, speeds across the field. 55 seconds left on the clock. A lot of robots struggling here to get moving. That's the one thing about these discs. They are very easy to get stuck on. Someone needs to bring out the full suspension drives from Sack Attack. Sack Attack's pneumatic. That's what we need in this game. The wheel. Oh, it was so suspension. Oh, it was so good. 25 seconds on the clock. Blue still trying to just spin this roller back. Unfortunately, that roller will counteract their 10-point autonomous bonus. But Rollers are even now, at least as we enter into the last 13 seconds of the match. Teams will be looking to touch as many tiles as they can as we've entered the end game. As we're approaching 5 seconds left on the clock. Teams still trying for rollers. Oh, they got red with an extra roller now. And that's time. What a match, guys. They're going to take a moment, count up those tiles, and we're going to see who comes out on top in a match that is surely going to be close. And we're heading on down. This is... So I was thinking this morning, I was like, man, I want to watch some robots today. And you know what? I can't watch robots if there's no robots here. It does.
Where's field 2? I already told you to load.
Okay. You have to score a point. If you score a point, you win. You think you got this? Okay, let's do it. We got auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we're spinning. Oh. Can we spin again? Okay, it's a draw here in auto, and we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. 86400G metalheads. All they gotta do is score a point in a minute. They've done it. Let's go. I mean, yeah. You should probably score more than just that, but. That roller was real smooth, though. I mean, I've seen some teams struggle with some rollers in my day, and that was just smooth. It's on in. He's got another one. 11 points. Let's go. He's got 2. 12 points. It's just one man versus the world. Gonna have a good time. Got a minute left. Metalheads strutting their stuff. This guy's out of Greenville, South Carolina, Wade Hampton High. Oh, he got off the disc. That was a close one. It's a close one. 45 seconds. Can we get another roller that almost doubles our points? Is it good? Is it good? We can't tell him if it's good or not. It's good. He's got 22 points. Let's go. Oh no, that's blue now. That's not the color we wanted. He's going for those schedule points. It's schedule points, guys. Let's go. 20 seconds on the clock. This man's driving his heart out. Look at this. These discs are not even in his way. He's got 12 whole seconds of this roller. Let's go. Man's got 42 points. It's okay. And that's time. Give him a big round of applause to this man. Look at that guy go. Putting on a show. That was amazing. Okay, it's my turn. I have to get within 18 inches, right? On a serious note, as a reminder to teams, please send somebody to the field, even if your robot's not involved. That way you're not a no-show. Because the Red Alliance won, and if his alliance partner had shown up, they would have gotten win points, regardless of whether they have a robot or not. But because they didn't show up at all, they get nothing. Just with no, you get nothing. Okay, we got 4 robots on the field this time. That is 4 times more robots than were at our last match. Oh, yeah, guys, you under no circumstances should you be anywhere near me. I have a security detail, so stay on that side of the fields. They come down, they scream Mr. President into their earpiece, and then they tackle you. It's not a good time. Also, why is this recycling bin, like, in your drive? Oh, it's leaking. Never mind. I'm not going to move it. I'm glad I asked before I was just like, why is this here? Can the recycling bin drive a robot, though? That's the real question. I mean, I'm here for it. I want to watch, like, was it Google that made, like, the AI, like, humanoid robot that doesn't exist, but there was a video of it? Can we have one of them come and compete where they drive the little robot? Can Vex get us the hookup at Worlds where we watch two AI robots drive regular robots against like the world champs and we see what happens? Sorry, man. You know, this is already better than Vex Worlds. It's not on the field. It's next to the field. There was a leakage at the Worlds this year onto a field at a division, so. Let's meet the teams here. Wild Cards, B-Drill in red. We got Dynamics and Vanguard in blue. Driving all the way from Alabama just to play with with the team you drove here with. Like I wanted to see other people today. Here we are. Okay, we ready? Something is wrong here. That's blue. Okay, it's okay. We're all learning. We're learning. It's early. We're going to get rocking here. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Recycling bin, are you ready? He gave me the thumbs up. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, auto. They're off now. 15 seconds on the clock. We got 3 robots moving at a time. What a rush here. Unfortunately, going to miss that roller, 9447B wild cards. But they're looking to scoop up some discs midfield. Aren't able to quite collect. A shot. Oh, just a little high to the left. Unfortunately. Is that roller red? I don't think it's going to be. Are both those rollers? Those rollers are. Blue takes the Auton bonus and will go into driver. It goes just back in the field. Nailed it. 3, 2, 1, go. I feel like someone just put something in my hood. Here we go. Wild cards. We don't need the Thomas bonus. Here you guys go. Heard you might want this. Merry Christmas. Hands over the 10-point bonus to the Blue Alliance. It's dangerous to take shots when you know you might miss. That is way too many discs, and by that I mean 4. Good job there getting rid of that. Wild cards putting up more shots. Go 2 for 3 there. Meanwhile, we got 2 blue rollers so far. It's 35016. A Vanguard. Doing a great job taking that down. Minute 10 seconds left on the clock. More shots up by wild cards. Oh, that's one way to do that. That's better than what I do. I usually drop it from above and just pray it doesn't go in the goal. I'm just like, please, not this time. 50 seconds on the clock. 1 red roller, 3 blue rollers, but blue does have that Thomas bonus. Red, though, so many discs in the high goal here for wild cards. 35 seconds on the clock. We got 4 blue rollers now. It's like 50 whole points. Looks like wild card now attempting to clear out the blue logo.
3.
Trapping count coming out.
Back off, Blue.
Blue's going to have to get out of there, but looks like Blue might get stuck on their way out. I'll tell you what, when they were like, yo, here's a half-inch bump on the field, I did not anticipate the number of teams that would get stuck on it on a regular basis. As we've reached the end game, does anyone deploy? Oh, that was a disc. It wasn't a deployment. And that's time. What a match. And we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
Back on field A for our qualification match 7. I do have 3 out of 4 of my robots. Please remember, if you are all queued up, as soon as your field is set to rights, we want you guys on it. Okay, so as soon as your field gets clear and you're at the queuing station, we want you to come on over. We are looking for Ed, and Eddie. Ed, and Eddie, if you are coming, please make way for our competitors as they come to the field. Huh? Okay. Looks like we got a no-show, which breaks my heart because I want more robots, more happy. As soon as... No. Okay, we are showing green. As soon as we get all hands out of our fields, we're going to count this down. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Already got a blue roller up. We're looking at this as we are going down to time. Head ref is going to tell me what to say. All right, blue is going to take autonomous as we count this down to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. This is qualification match 7. Our Blue Alliance did take autonomous. We're going to talk about our Blue Alliance first. Blue Alliance is comprised solely of 3796B, some assembly required. And they are getting 3 discs into their robot, heading over to that far roller. Looks like they got those 3 just kind of sitting precariously in there. Oh no, they have a beautiful catapult mechanism on their robot. The discs are not loaded up, so the catapult is kind of holding the discs in place. We're getting a good stern talking to from our head ref, Zach, making sure that we are playing nice. As soon as he starts doing that countdown, we want to make sure that we are backing away. We are showing rollers in red on the corner closest to me, so let's talk about that Red Alliance. 42748A. Those are the Alley Cats from Duncan. Also hailing from Duncan is 9880A, the A team. Shot off for our red, bouncing out. Looks like we have 3 discs in that low red goal. We have so many. Oh my goodness. Big push from our lonely blue robot, running man down, but able just to snowplow all of those discs into that low goal. We are fighting furiously over those rollers. Our rollers give us the biggest bang for our buck with 10 points a pop. That's why they become so hotly contested. We are now in the end game of this match with 5 seconds left. We do have some expansion from our A team with that beautiful red rope. This is going to get all scored up by people who do math faster than me as I head on down to qualification match 8 on our B field. All right. 3796K, you've been put on alert. Start your program. I want it to be all green. I love it when robots move. We are all green. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Love it when I have all 4 robots. Love it when all 4 of those robots are in motion. 3796K is in motion. Got a roller. We're looking at rollers all around. It's going to end in a tie. We're going to count this down to driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. Autonomous did end in a tie. We had matching rollers from across the way, so it all balanced out. Early lead from our Red Alliance. Red is in that low portion of our goal. Multiple discs in that low goal, but it looks like 2 were shot up by Blue and are maintaining their position in that high goal. We're going to talk about that Blue Alliance first. Blue Alliance is comprised of 987901A, Spidey Boys, the Spidey Boys. Spidey Boys hanging out over at the side, trying to change the color of the roller, and they do. It is good. Losing some parts in the process. Their alliance partner, 40994A, somewhat serious, are the ones that are just again, shooting those shots at their high goal. It looks like our red low goal is incredibly full. Let's talk about that Red Alliance. 3796K is a Roomba. Roomba with all of that capability, not a vacuum cleaner, more like a snowplow, pushing those discs in that low goal, and they are good. That is points on the board for Red. 86400F Titan. Titan is getting ready to shoot a shot. No, I was wrong. Titan is cleaning up that blue low goal, trying to take points off the board, managing to get a big push out. We are now in our end game with 7 seconds left. Expansion from our blue alliance as we come down to time. All right. All right. Robots are waking up, competitors are waking up, and we're starting to see a faster pace in these matches. Really good match. I hope people are watching that live stream at home. We do have our scores that are being projected at either side of the room. You can follow along there. You can also follow along on Vex via download that app directly to your phone. Yeah, you're in the splash zone, sir. We have to keep you safe. We will only risk our own lives with these discs flying at our faces. All right, everybody is green, so we're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1, auto. There we go. All right, can I just say, all of that beautiful pink string, we got some pink rubber bands. Like, I love this robot. It did kind of like vomit out the discs outside of the field of play. We put them back in the non-scoring position closest to where they were ejected. Red is going to take autonomous. We're going to count this down to driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. We're going to talk about that Red Alliance first, that eye-catching pink. I love a pink robot. $7432B is our pink robot. That is Obsidian from Irmo, South Carolina. 3796H is Lotso Gears. Okay, Obsidian, big pop up with 2 discs in their high goal, missing 1, so we have 1 in that blue low goal. The reason for that is because this game wants accuracy from the robots. We want you to shoot and make it. We want you to take as many shots as you possibly can. We want you to be as accurate as possible. All right, Blue Alliance answering with shooting up and slapping right down in that low goal. Blue Alliance comprised of 9880C, the 3 C's from Duncan, and 86400H, the Robusters from Greenville. Red Robot a little hung up on a disc at midfield. Moving around. Sometimes it just gets stuck right under us. We're not sure what to do. Ooh, it looks like we got 3 discs in for Obsidian. See if we can pop them up. Catapult gang in effect. 2 out of 3 making their target. Obsidian back over to the corner. Coveting those rollers. Seeing red in this close corner. Blue Alliance is right there with the 3 C's, changing them back to blue. We are in game with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. All right. These matches are picking up. We also have some beautiful robots back here by our trophies as we head on back down to MC Reichley.
Let's go. Okay. We're here at Field 1, match 10. We're 1/7 of the way there. Good start, good start. I'm waiting for a head ref because I don't know the rules. You got the racing suit on. I expect you to be fast. Bring the motorcycle inside. Just Okay, we good? We good? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got Brookwood Bronco Bots in red and Mountain Cats and the Dysfunctional in blue. Yo, I didn't need to be identified by this name, okay? Red takes the Thomas bonus with that roller. We'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Charge. They're off now. We got all 4 robots moving here in the driver control period. Is that an X drive? That's an X drive. I like me an X drive. Big fan. Like, I don't know if it's ever the right choice, but like, it's always the right. Savannah Bananas is like, I will defend this choice. Oops, all X drives. Shots up. I mean, Savannah Bananas putting on a clinic. This is the discounted master class on shooting discs into high goals here from Savannah Bananas. Usually you have to pay $2,500 for 6 hours of coursework. And the Savannah Bananas are just going to show you right here how it's done. As they clear out that blue low goal. Red does have that Thomas bonus. That's 10 points for them in their back pocket. They got 15 points in discs in the high goal. Unfortunately here for the other Red Alliance robot, they do appear to be stuck. Match loads just being dropped onto the field for like, I don't even know why. They're just doing it. Make sure you're placing those and not launching them. And then they point to them. They're like, hey guys, there's a giant stack of discs right here. Just in case you didn't know. There's like 7 of them. We did that. 17 seconds left. This bump, this barrier is what they call it. The barrier, unfortunately, going to catch Brookwood Bronco bots there. 8 seconds left. That means it's time for the end game. We have a deployment here from the Savannah Bananas. It's going to be my favorite name all day. And they're touching all those tiles. 3 points per tile they're touching here at the end of the game. And we're going to go and head on down to Field 2. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I am feeling it today. I needed me some robots in my life, and this was a good move. I got 4 robots here for match 11 here on Field 2. We got Equinox and Tax Evasion in red. And we got Malarkey and Obsidian Outlaws in blue. There is a chicken on this dude's head. Don't do it. Like, I know you're brothers, so you instinctively hate each other, but we need for public view, we need you as far away. There's no bias here. In fact, he's going to give him less points. Let's be honest. Okay, so oh, there it is. Oh, she knew exactly what I was about to say. He's like, he's got a chicken on his head, but no safety glasses. And she's like, here you go, by the way. Bam. Got you. The chicken will protect. That's what the legs are for. He just spins, and the leg kicks the disc out of the air. Okay, you guys ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Equinox, Tax Evasion in red. Blue is Malarkey, Obsidian Outlaws. We got a red roller. We got a blue roller. 8 seconds left. Oh, there's a flywheel there. I didn't even see it. I was like, what's this going to do? Red takes it by the disc, and we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue going straight to the match loads. Guys, there's like 36 discs on the field. You do not need to match load right now. Clear up all of these. Some defensive play coming out of Tax Evasion now, trying their best to lock down 40994F, Obsidian Outlaws. Obsidian Outlaws going up for more shots on goal. Shots on both sides now. Equinox attempting to battle it out against Obsidian Outlaws here for that high goal. Some clean shots here by Obsidian Outlaws. You're doing a great job of filling up that blue high goal. Fortunately, the blue low goal is like also extra filled, and neither red goal has any discs in it. So things aren't looking great for the Red Alliance right now, but there is 45 seconds left in the driver control period for them to figure out where they want to be and what they want to do. Big defensive play here from the Blue Alliance. Even though your plate is wrong, Malarkey, I'll forgive you this time, but I want you on the right color plates because I don't have the brain power to remember these things. 28 seconds left now. Trying to clear out that blue low goal, but red only has like one scored point. I don't even know if that counts. I don't think it does. Wait, I lied. Red's got 2 rollers. 12 seconds left. It's time for the end game. Red's got to get out of blue's low goal or they're not going to get any end game points. 2 seconds left. They drive out just in time to pick up maybe 4 tiles, and that's time. Let's hear it for these guys in match 11. Yo. This has got to be, like, the most, the dichotomy in these team names. We have the Drifting Lotus. And caution, student drivers. Just in case. I mean, I would prefer student drivers to coach drivers. Adults don't know how to drive. At least there's still hope for you guys to learn correctly. Having been on the road for 8 hours yesterday, I can confirm that neither I nor anybody else that was driving down 85 for 400 straight miles knows what they're doing. It's like 2 roads. I turned like 3 times in like 600 miles or something. I was like, oh my gosh. But Google did that thing where it's like, by the way, turn off this road onto this road. And it's like, just don't take the exit. I was like, I wasn't thinking about it. Are we ready to go? Up. Usually when a student is touching their robot, probably means they're not ready. Wait. Unfortunately, robots do require this thing called power. Okay, we ready, guys? Are we good? 3, 2, 1, auto. We got the Drifting Lotus and caution student drivers in red. In blue, defiant attempts and a toxic nuke. If you could please describe a not toxic nuke so I know the difference, that would be appreciated. But red's got a roller right there. Does red not have that roller right there? Oh, wait, that's a red. Yeah, okay. My bad. You're not allowed to be there, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Red, unfortunately, crosses the driver line. Insult to injury, they're stuck on the discs. It is unfortunate that they added these auton lines. I like aggressive autons that like run into each other a lot. But Vex has moved away from autons where you interact with your opponent. 3796E, you're in a dangerous place. That string is looking awfully close to not on your robot anymore.
I do like it.
That might be all the way out. Zach's writing in his little notebook. That's not good. 10 points? What are we asking? I don't know what's going on. Are we about to see our first shots of the match? No. They walk away. We're looking. We see this, right? Okay, I just want to make sure. Blue's got like 2, 3 discs in the low goal and a roller or 2, 3, 4 rollers for the Blue Alliance. So Blue Alliance looking extra good right now. But we did see our first shot, and it was a great job there by Defiant Attempts. Or no, sorry, that was student drivers here for the Red Alliance. Zach talking to the student drivers. Unfortunately, they are a little bit too big right now. What is this man doing? Over there! Over there, that one! Don't forget this! Gotta get that red! Turn around, bright eyes! I love the enthusiasm. I also like the forethought to back away from the field to get his full arm out without going into the field. I like the energy. What a match. And we'll toss on down to you, Leslie.
Hey, we are all green for match 13. So as soon as I have that speedy head ref, as soon as I got him, that we will count this off. I love it. We have actually made up some time. We were running like 16 minutes behind. We are now 8 minutes behind. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. We actually, no auton. Robots are supposed to be motionless. Okay. 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 We're going to go to time. It's going to end in a, blue. Oh, blue got a roller. So blue is going to take our autonomous as we count down to driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. We have all four robots in motion now. I had to have a brief chat over on our Red Alliance. We do have an Arrow team that has symbols as their team name. They're like, oh, that's a joke that lasted a little too long. So just call us Arrow. So will do. Done and done. We do have the coolest disc in history, just chilling out in the net. Like its own little hammock, little relaxation there. It's going to stay right there. It's just one of the things that happens in this game. Looking over across our field in that blue high goal, we do have, it looks like, 4 or 5 discs up there. A very effective shooting from our Blue Alliance. We're going to talk about our Blue Alliance first. They did take autonomous, and they are showing us that they are leaning ahead with their shooting game. Blue Alliance for match 13. 3796B, that's some assembly required. Some assembly required with it looks like a catapult mechanism over here getting close to the roller, trying to make good purchase. Scored to blue. Good job said from head ref Zach, who's right there watching it. All right. Some assembly required is being helped out by 35016X. That is Aerodynamics. Dynamics hanging out right in front of the corner of that blue low goal. We're going to talk about our Red Alliance. I see Gears going, trying to make a purchase on that roller, trying to turn back to red. We are in our end game. 35016Y Arrow was able to turn that roller red as we go down to 2, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right. We did have all set to green whenever head ref Zach walked over. We're going to try to see that at all of our matches from now on. All right, 3 out of 4 robots in green. Looking for that 4. Make me a happy, happy woman. If we get all 4 robots in green and we get the go-ahead to fire it off, wonderful. Make sure you are wearing those safety goggles. I can only give myself permission to live dangerously. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Match 14, we do have dueling robots over here doing almost exactly the same. It looks like they're set up, their code is set up to be positioned right in front of a roller as they did that quick turnaround and go right to the wall. So it's going to end in red. Red is going to take autonomous for the roller. 3, 2, 1, and go. This is match 14. We're going to introduce those red teams first because they did take autonomous with that twirling of the roller. Over on a red 42748B, that is B Drill from Duncan. 97671C, that is Vex Seal from Clinton. Vex Seal's hanging out right in front of where they put their match loads. I think they're getting a little help from a friend to try to move away as their alliance partner is picking up discs, so they can try to get some points on the board. Over on our Blue Alliance, 9880A, right in front of me, turning that roller blue, pushed away by that Red Alliance. Red is right there to try to take it back. Very smooth moving robot for 9880A. That is A team from Duncan. Impressively built. It's able to glide around this field. Full maneuverability. We'll see if they're going to start intaking or if they're just going to focus mostly on those rollers. Those rollers are worth a lot of points, so that's definitely an effective strategy. We just see who's going to own those rollers, own the most points on the board. 3796J, the malicious teddy bears, working over here, a little bit hung up on a disc as they're getting a match load in. See if we can intake that into our robot. As soon as that goes in, it looks like they're still hung up, but if they can push those into that low goal, that's points on the board for them. We do have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. This is match 15. For robots, we are all selecting those programs, making sure that we are green, and then when I get the go-ahead, I'll count it off. We do have points that are being projected at either end of our room. You can also check that VexVia app. VexVia also has the match schedule on it, so if you're not sure when it is your team's turn to play, check that app. Yeah, okay, it looks like we're all good to go. We're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Quick bump out from our blue alliance. Let's get closer eyes on that to see. Okay, everyone's green. We did have some movement from our blue alliance, and it looks like we're going to end in an autonomous tie as we go to driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. This is match 15. I did see some movement from our blue trying to get a hold of that roller. Oh, it is Metalheads. Metalheads was the hero that ran all by himself, able to own all of those rollers, so we know exactly what 86400G Metalheads is able to do, owning his first roller in match 15. This time he is not playing all by himself. He's got an Iron Giant 97671B as his alliance partner. We do get a shot up. It bounced right out. Sometimes gravity is tricky. For a Red Alliance 4425, 2 in Noble Gases. Looking to intake another disc. Hopefully taking another shot. I want to see you make good. It looked good, but it just got a little hung up in that on the front of the basket, bouncing right out. All right. We also have 42748D, the Mountain Cats from Duncan. Mountain Cats, a very solid robot. Lots of traction on that flywheel up on top, used to control rollers. We do have one red roller, it looks like, in our Metalheads is trying to take it back for blue. Over in our blue low goal, we do have 4 disc points on the board for blue. Over on our red low goal, 1 disc in there, and we are in game go. We have 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and done. We're going to send this on back to MC Reichley.
Guys, I am not scoring this. This is not my job. It is your job. I am not. Yo, what is that face? I didn't even know that was like a thing you could do. Anyways, okay. Oh, it's that face. They just lost the eyes.
Hey, take the glasses. Go get them.
The immediate regret. Oh. This dude's got 2 controllers in one hand. The moment he steps away from the field, you're like, we're ready, let's go. Like, what? Okay, I've been told we're doing auto. 3, 2, 1, auto. What did that plexiglass do to you? Oh my, stop. Blue takes the odd-time bonus, and we go to the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Greg's leg is back. We got Obsidian Outlaws and Gearheads in red. Lotso Gears and the Dysfunctional in blue. Minute 35 seconds here on the clock in the driver control period of this match. Qualification match 16. Shots up. What a clean deployment here by Obsidian Outlaws. 1, 2, and 3. Did they just drop literally every disc into the field? It was like, eh. Drop one disc, please. 3, 7, 9, 6. Lotso Gears also had Lotso discs there for a second. They're able to get rid of one. This is why they pay me the big bucks. This is
Wait, we're getting paid?
no, not absolutely.
10 to 20.
10s and 20. Red with a bunch of discs in the high goal, but blue is able to secure some low goal discs from the conversion, although these are some clean shots by Obsidian Outlaws. Very, very clean. Going for the roller now. Blue roller there for Lotso Gears. We reach 20 seconds left. We approaching the end game. Lotso Gears has plenty of string on the row for this deployment. Ooh, pretty. It's pink. That's a... Guys. He forgot which direction his thing deployed. It's okay. It happens. It happens. He'll get DQ'd, but it happens. Look, I'm not saying the new rules are my fault. But I did stare Grant Cox right in the face and say, hey, if you deploy earlier out of the field, you should get disqualified. This was a conversation Grant Cox and I had like 2 months ago. So you're welcome. I said you're welcome. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you competing. It's your first year? Welcome, welcome. Nice.
I think the point of this competition for us is trying to get it working. That's what we're doing. But we're going to try to qualify for state next time. We're going to rubber qualify for state.
You got to start somewhere, right? You start somewhere, you figure it out, you make it better. Okay, robots getting placed here, match 17. I mean, there's also a person here. You didn't do the cool thing. When there's too many people there, you got to make them play rock, paper, scissors to see who stays. Uh-oh. Excuse me for one moment here. This is not supposed to be bending it like Beckham, but it is. Oh, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. Okay, we got Titans and Symphonic Bookworms in red. In blue, we got Chromium Podium. Is that how you spell podium? Is that like the regular, like you stand behind it podium? It just looks like an element. And Obsidian. Not to be confused with Obsidian Outlaws. This is just Obsidian. So this is like the good Obsidian. This is like the law-abiding Obsidian. And then before we watched the Obsidian Outlaws, the cowboy Obsidian. You had one job. I thought he was going to overcorrect and put it in the logo, and I was like, oh, no. Okay, we all good? We all good? You're good. You're good. We all good? All clear. You're out of here. 3, 2, 1, go! What an absolutely thrilling autonomous. Really just letting the suspense build for that driver control period. So draw here in auto. The official call is that neither of these rollers are scored, so we're going to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We're off in the driver control period. All those match loads coming in from Titan. Titan's like, you know what? Mo dis, mo scoring. That's the rule. As they're going through now. Oh, yo, the Titans with the huge brain. They're like, here's a stack of match loads, and then we're just going to plow them all into our low goal. They just scored like 9 points. We have a tech crew on the field. Make sure you're wearing your safety glasses. I don't know if you are, but oh yeah, just making sure, especially when you're this close and in the field. As long as the robot doesn't move, the team is allowed to work on it mid-match during the driver control period. Once the robot does move, we have a problem, and you're not allowed to touch it anymore. Okay, you're good. You're good. Back to the driver area. Back to the driver area. It's moved. It's moved. 55 seconds. That's, of course, for safety. We take safety very serious here in Vex Robotics. That's why we got those safety glasses. 45 seconds left on the clock here in match 17. It looks like Red with the lead right now. They have 3 rollers, make that 4 rollers, and a ton of low goal discs. Put them in the robot. Blue, you have to drop them onto the field. You can't drop them in the robot. They have to go on the field. It's okay. I'll talk to him. It's fine. It's fine. 15 seconds on the clock. We're approaching that end game. Teams are going to try to touch as many tiles as possible. Please do not have, oh no, 7, 4, 3, 2B. Obsidian stuck on some discs as we approach the end game, and that's time. We'll head on down to match 18. Yo. They're called the Fibonacci sequence. Sequence. Words are hard. I remember thinking, I was like, yo, I know this random numeric sequence. I'm so cool. I mean, math is awesome. Don't get me wrong. But I was that guy in high school. Now I write code that does sequencing for me, so. Ready when you are? Oh, I love to hear it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Yo, the X drive is OP. Savannah Bananas just strafes over. Is like, this roller's mine. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. That might be all. Why are you pushing a button? Stop. We're in autonomous. Why are you pushing a button? You're looking awfully sus over there, my guy. It's auto. It should be doing. What? Is it like when you smash the B button and the Pokemon's in the Pokeball? It helps catch it, guys. Okay, we ready? Red takes the autonomous bonus on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, yeah, now we're going. Oh, okay. This is just factual. I didn't have a broken B button on my Nintendo DS. I don't know what you're talking about. Did it move? Oh, sad. Unfortunately here for Redneck Slangers, the robot's moved, so it is stranded. This robot hasn't moved. This one can be touched if you want to try and fix this one. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, we're just going to keep playing. 50 seconds left on the clock. We are acknowledging and discussing the potential issues with the field, but it's not my call to make. Shots up here by 5, 2, 7, 8, B. Savannah Bananas continuing to line up. Take more shots. Hey, there they go. They find the mark. Red Alliance continuing to be the only team here able to move. 20 seconds on the clock. Red with some dis in there. Low goal. More shots up there. Red with the high goal. 4 rollers. 13 seconds on the clock. We're approaching that end game as we hit the 10-second mark now. It's time to expand. Unfortunately for Savannah Bananas, you don't get any points for the tiles in the goal itself as they attempt to expand this string across the field, and that's time. Referees are discussing what we just saw. Fortunately, there may be some issues with the field. Whatever the ref decides will be the choice. Did the roof stop leaking, or did we just accept it's going to drip on the floor? You're welcome. Oh, it stopped leaking? That's good. That's good. I prefer when my roofs are solid. There's no field issue? Computer guy's saying no field issue. Okay, it stands as is, and we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
We are all ready for our match 19. We got the last finishing touches on our robots. Making sure we are not going to deploy early, right? And then we're going to keep all of those bot parts in the field of play. DQs break my heart. I know they break your heart too, but we got to keep our robots in the field of play. No early ejection and no ejecting out of the field. All right, we all are green. Our head ref is there. He's shaking his head. All right, 3, 2, 1, auto. We've got like the dueling suits over here. Ski suit, race suit. 2 discs up, a little short third. It looks like we got some right in that blue low goal. Blue is going to take autonomous as we pick up those controllers. 3, 2, 1, and go. This is match 19. We'll talk about our Blue Alliance first. 5278D. Those are the Brookwood Bronco bots. We also have 7432E Equinox. We have some great costumes over on our blue rug. It looks like we have Briar Rose. Are you Briar Rose? Yes, you absolutely are. Sleepy Beauty herself. Lots of disc up in the air and making their purchase with that high red goal. Let's talk about that Red Alliance. Red Alliance is 44252A Titanium and 79267A Swamp Bots. All right, Blue has a disc up and in that high goal. Looking to clean out that red low goal, taking 2 discs in their intake. Popping back out, trying to get into a good position so they can shoot more discs up. We have our competitor who is in our ski suit. It looks like our swamp bot will be sweaty and will be swampy by the end of this competition. And taking one of those discs, it looks like we have 2 for our swamp bots, shooting up just a little bit far to the left. Bouncing into that blue low goal. 5278D, a little it's hung up on a disc. Red shooting more shots. Trying to up that shooting percentage. More discs we have in the air, more likely they are to fall into that basket. End game is upon us. We have 9 seconds left. I'm looking for some expansion. Keep it in the field of play as we go to 3, 2, 1, and done. Swamp Bots with our expansion. That's going to get all scored up. We are walking down to field B. I got 3 robots on the field. I would love a 4th. Love a 4th. Doesn't get here in time. We're going to fire this off because we are only 1 minute behind. We're trying to run in the green. Yep. Just got to get something to cover those eyeballs. Especially in a game with the projectiles. Got to make sure you guys stay safe. If I get fingers out of the field and I get the good go-ahead from our head ref, Zach, then I can count it down. Yeah. Come on over if that's your robot. The placement of this game for robots is a little bit different this year. So we can't have robots that are starting on all four sides of the field. So we just wanted a little bit of clarification for that. We do now have 4 robots in the field to play. As soon as I get a big thumbs up and hands out of the field, I can count this down. We good? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay. You guys are doing a great job queuing up. We're 1 minute behind now. We're going to try to keep gain a lead. We want to make sure that we are doing this on time so that way if any issues happen to arise, Red is going to take autonomous. If any issues happen to arise, we can give you the gift of time. 3, 2, 1, and go. Red took the autonomous. We'll talk about our Red Alliance first. We have 35016A Arrow. That is Vanguard team from Arab, Alabama. 40994A, Somewhat Serious. Those robots comprise our Red Alliance. All right, there we go. 1 disc up for our Red Alliance in that high goal. Looks like 2 bounced out into that blue low goal. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance fighting it out over on the far corner of the field, trying to own those rollers. Blue Alliance 3796C, Crisis Averted, and that should be the theme of this match, that we do have all of our Blue Alliance robots here now. Crisis Averted and the Chipettes 97625B. Cheers for those 3 discs in this high goal over here. Shooting those shots, taking those risks, and now we have all 4 robots at the edges of our field. Red Alliance robot, another disc in that high goal. Getting those match loads in. I've seen match loads today just go in rapid fire, putting in way more discs than we're able to intake at a time. And the strategy of putting as many in as you can and then just pushing them into the low goal. Very effective way to put to that high volume of points on the board. We are in end game. We've got 8 seconds left. We're going to be looking for expansion from any and all of our teams as we go down to time. I do love that our end game has no limits on expansion, but man, when you guys expand, it does make scoring a lot trickier. We're all green over here on match 21. Head ref is here. Still got a zebra in the field, making sure everything is set up just right. I hear early let's go from Wigglebots. Always ready. Right? Right, Wigglebots? Always ready? Born ready? Here to do this thing? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. I love local tournaments because everybody gets to know each other very well. We got discs up for our blue, both unfortunately landing in that low goal as we go to time. Checking those rollers. Blue is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, I've got some impressive coaching over here that looks like interpretive dance over on our Blue Alliance. Let's introduce our Blue Alliance robots. Match 21, we have 3796E. Caution, student drivers. 9447B, wild cards. Taking that autonomous Wigglebot right in front of me. I've seen this robot 3 times now, and I am so impressed with how fast they are able to intake and then get into position to shoot 2 out of 3 of those discs going right in, and they're already in that low goal, cleaning up their misfires. Really impressive from our Wigglebots. The Red Alliance partner is the 3Cs, 9880C from Duncan. Okay, 9447B answering back, showing that their intake is firing off just as fast as that Wigglebot. 2 bounces out. These are discs. These discs are very kind of like jumpy, bouncy. Like, so if they hit against each other, they will bounce out. We also see once we get a very full high goal, like we have over here with red, that those discs start just sliding out or bouncing out. It actually makes it more difficult to get discs in. Just to prove me wrong, Wigglebots did it. I did have the opportunity to talk to the driver over the Wigglebots, talking about all the extra driver practice that he's been putting in, and it is paying off. We are now in game. I'm looking for expansion from our robots. We do have Wigglebot over in the corner. 2 strings out for the Wiggles. Man, these matches are getting good. So good. We're going to walk on down. Oh, MC Reichley is over talking to Charlie.
Sorry.
Talking about all of those amazing things from competing back in the day.
22? Okay, 22. I don't need more booze. I got enough. I got enough. It's been a rough year so far. We good? Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. When the highlight of your year is like a viral robotics video of you getting shot with a disc, is like, you know it's not going well. We got Malarkey and Platypus Army in red. In blue, we got Alley Cats and Senioritis. No, Senioritis? That's not spelled right. There's no way this is spelled right. Okay, we all good? Who won? It's a draw. No auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Each team will get 5 autonomous points, which only matters because of rankings. It doesn't matter because each team gets 5 points, right? But then autonomous points is like a ranking, like, what do you call it? Like a tiebreaker. So, yeah, here we go. Words. There's no way that's spelled right. Senioritis?
Oh, God, no. It's got to be senior.
Yeah, it's Senioritis. They got Senioritis halfway through writing their team name and just... I don't know. The red squiggly lines didn't show up, my guy. Like, it didn't tell me. Okay, we got 55 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance has so many discs in the logo. So is Blue. As they kind of corral those discs around. So we approach 40 seconds left here in match 22. Malarkey, Platypus Army in red. Kind of dancing around there half the field, securing those low goal discs. On the blue side, again, Alley Cats and Senioritis. Big push there by 9880B. Going to play some defense. Scooping them on out. 12 seconds on the clock now. 10 seconds there. Is that a Lego piece? Oh, it's Vex IQ. Okay. I mean, what's the difference? Okay. On the match, 23. Okay, guys. I want to do a couple things. Big shout out to all the teams because we started 17 minutes behind schedule, and here we are ahead of schedule 23 matches into the tournament. Great job, everyone, being here on time, being ready to play. That being said, now that we're ahead, we have to wait for the robot we're missing. Unless, are you from the team? They're not coming? Did they send someone? Oh, okay. Ed and Eddie they're not real. But does that mean Plank is also not real? Because Plank was honestly a role model. Okay, we ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Out here driving with a broken finger. Just like you're gonna win, and you don't even have full hand functionality. Like you're just styling on them. No, it undid itself. No scores here in the Thomas. That means it's a draw on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Robusters in red and blue, and actual Roomba and tax evasion. Wait, blue won? Blue got odds on. I lied. Blue got the odds on bonus. Blue is now also stuck on this barrier. I'm telling you, when I saw this barrier, I was like, no way this matters. And then teams just continuously get stuck on it. Blue trying to break their alliance partner off. What cooperation? Blue getting ready to load. Okay, that's interesting. 55 seconds on the clock. Going around now. Blue now went from being stuck on the barrier to being stuck on some discs. Huge match load coming in. Blue just corralling all those discs into that low goal. Red Alliance struggling to keep up. Red Alliance going for that roller. They get it. Looks like 3 red rollers right now. Maybe they'll try to make it 4. Ah. What's happening? You scared me, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. 19 seconds on the clock now. Match the load the matches. Match the loads. Expand. Time. Let's see if these guys match 23.
One of the teams, match 21, but controller.
If you are one of the teams from match 21, 3Cs, Wigglebots, student drivers, or wildcards, we have your controller. Whenever I see you guys on the field in the future, I will continue to attempt to use it to control your robot. I don't know if that's how that works. I never competed with the V5, so I don't know what it's capable of. But everything. Okay. I mean, it could even run the fields, apparently. Okay, we all good? Can we put the field on wheels and control with the V5? Like the whole field starts moving around? Who needs plastic fields when you have mobile fields? Okay, we good now? Yo, he's got... It's the guy from Toy Story. He's the villain. Oh. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, that's a blue roller. That's 2 blue discs. That's a blue roller. We're spinning up. 7, 4, 3, 2, E. Spin it up. Rip. Blue takes the Thomas bonus on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Equinox and Spy D Boys. Boys in red. In blue, Lotso Gears and Brookwood Bronco Bots. Shots up here. Ooh, blue so clean there from the Brookwood Bronco Bots. Red Alliance going to struggle to get back here now. Blue down. Blue has that Thomas bonus and those high goals and all these low discs. Blue Alliance, stop scoring all the points. Leave some points for the rest of us. Jeez Louise. It's the power. Release the chicken. Believe in the power of the chicken. Like from the Legend of Zelda. Be the chickens that when Link hits them, and then all the chickens swarm the field, dude, I believe. 45 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance now stuck on top of disc within the blue logo. They've unfortunately been stuck on a disc at the front right corner and the back right corner of their bot. Blue with more shots. Both of these Blue Alliance is able to shoot particularly well. Lots of Gears and Savannah Banana. That name is so much fun to say. Say it, Savannah Banana. That's what I expect. No one wants to talk. Do you want to say Savannah Banana? I tell you, any one of you could do my job. It's not hard. 9 seconds left. End game. We have like some actual expansion here. Fantastic job by the Blue Alliance. What a match. And we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
Love those piped in game sounds. Super epic as you were coming to an end. I think those got all sorted out. I am on field A for qualification match 25. It looks like we are mostly green. We're just looking for our head ref. Right in front of me, we do have those symphonic bookworms. They have these really awesome hot pink lightning bolts on their robot. Love a hot pink bot. Love seeing that style. We also have a robot here with eyes. Eyes for style. Wish I could get points for style, but cannot. Also, I love the lights on your hat. I think they should probably be coordinated to like what alliance you're on. It would make my life easier. Should only be blinking red when you're on a red alliance. If we are all good, Zach is here. Never fear. 3, 2, 1, auto. Rolling fast from 442, 5-2, shot up and out, and another in that blue low goal. A little bit too much hype behind that. Woo, those game noises. Red is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. Over on our red alliance, we did talk about the robot that has those eyes that was able to spin that roller that quickly. Went around and back twice and then settled on its area. We got that robot in a good scoring position. One disc a little short and another. I love it. It looks like it's trying to give somebody a hug. Like all happy with its big mouth. All right, so red robots, this is Titanium right in front of me. Titanium with the eyes going in for another quick shot, looking if they can get a little bit closer to the goal this time. A little wide, and there we go. Nice work, Titanium. Their alliance partner looking like a mountain itself. That really high incline are the Mountain Cats from Duncan, South Carolina. Over on our blue alliance, we talked about those symphonic bookworms over there in the corner, a little hung up on some disc. And we have our chipettes that are still hanging out really close to those match loader. Okay. Coaching from our red saying, hey, get those rollers. They are open and they're worth a lot of points. Red also was showing me that they have their videoing stick. They've got that social media on point. Third one up for our Red Alliance with those Mountain Cats right in that low goal. Let's see if they're going to clear those out. Remember, if they clear out that blue low goal, that's points away from the Blue Alliance. We do have expansion from 4425 to A as we go down to time. Over here for match 26, we're getting to know these teams really well. We can talk about them first, give them a little bit of time because we are now 4 minutes ahead. We want to keep us operating in green. I'll introduce these teams first, give them some time to get all ready. This is match 26. Over on our Red Alliance, 37960, those Defiant attempts. Hello, Defiant attempts. And then we have the Wild Cards, 9447B. Over on our Blue Alliance, 86400F, the Titans, and 35016C, that's Arrow, the Redneck Slangers. Over on our Blue Alliance, we have all of your match loads, just ready to go. All right, I like it. So in this tournament, I have seen that strategy of just dumping in as many match loads as you possibly can at a time and then just wholesale pushing them into the low goal. Haven't seen that strategy before this tournament, but it's a good one. Keep doing what works. Oh, we have all hands out of the field. It looks like we're good. Zach, we good? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue and red over in that far corner. We're going to have to get closer eyes on that roller to see what we got going on there. Whoa, disc up and good. Blue is going to take the autonomous win. 3, 2, 1, and go. Autonomous win to blue. There we go. Right, Brendan? I've not seen that. I actually super love it. It brings joy to my heart. They just pick up all their match loads, dump them in, and then just sweep them right over into their low goal. It does. It works. You can't hate on it if it works. It's a really great way to get just 7 points just on the board. Don't even have to think about it. All right, so we have most of our metal over there in the far corner. We're fighting over those rollers, trying to get a little bit closer to it. I need to talk about 9447B, though, for just a second. Beautiful robot with all of those hot pink rubber bands. Those are our wild cards. Wild cards is not leaving anything to chance with their shooting. Incredibly accurate. Of course, as I say that, I jinx you, and that one did pop out. But we have a very full... Oh, and you're clearing out the slow goal. Okay. So that strategy of just dumping as many match loads as you can so you can push them into your low goal is really effective. Unless you have a robot like Wild Cards who's we are going to clear this out. We're going to use this as my score fodder. We're just going to put this right in my robot. I'm going to go on back into a good position to shoot. Please shoot that way. It looks like you're aiming at me, so I'm going to take a big step back. We are going down to our end game. I'm looking for expansion from our robots. It looks like I got some bot parts on the field, but I haven't seen expansion yet as we go to time. Whew. I do not like looking down the barrel of your robot's intakes. Just don't. Crouch behind the net. I don't. Okay, I don't want to end up on YouTube getting shot by a disc. There have been MCs that have been hit by robot parts and game elements. And what's so funny about that, my MC partner was unfortunately injured slightly by a robot part. And it was texted to me before the match was even over by 2 different people. So if you get hit by anything during these matches, it's a good way to become a meme for life. Internet is forever. We're all ready to go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Wow, I like it that all the metal has started like this way. Like the majority of the robots are the closest to us. Okay, late shot from our blue, bounced right out, but so much trajectory on it that it bounced all the way out of the low goal too. Okay, it's going to end in a tie as we count down to driver 3, 2, 1, and go. Robots are off. I love that we got a great level for our game sounds now. The match loads in from our Red Alliance. We are going to talk about our Red Alliance. Oh, hi, Blue. 35016Y taking that shot. Guess they wanted all the spotlight on them. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, you know what? It did bounce off the lower and upper part of the goal and bounced out, but it was a pretty shot. Do it again. I want to watch this. Man, it's just hitting the top of that high goal, but I love that you keep on trying. You're going to finesse that out and get exactly the perfect arc. We've seen a lot of not just build skill, but also driving skill in this tournament. Let's go ahead and talk about that Red Alliance because they were putting in those match loads. Let's see if they are able to get them into good scoring position. Over on our Red Alliance, we have 77240G, the Dysfunctional. And we have Malarkey, 86400B. Arrow is the one shooting those shots, trying to figure out the perfect placement of where they need to put their robot before they line up, aim, and then shoot. We're able to make a connection once. Let's see if we can do it again. We also have Toxic Nuke 40994B over there at those rollers on the farthest edge of the field, trying to keep them blue. It looks like, just from what I'm seeing, we have all blue rollers right now as we go into in-game. I want to see you all expand if you got it. 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, MC Reichley, it's all you.
Oh. This is going to be a good match. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got some assembly required, and the Drifting Lotus in red and blue, Obsidian Outlaws and Wigglebots. Honestly, I don't know how to code, so, like, it's better than what I could have done. Blue takes the auto bonus. Blue takes the auto bonus. We go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. The Drifting Lotus, unfortunately, drifting across the Auton line there during the Atomic period. Not something you're allowed to do. Going to go ahead and have to hand on over 10 points to Blue Alliance, but they're fighting back now. Blue Alliance, we got 2 shooters on the blue side. Fantastic job here. Wigglebots literally just came from a skills run. That's why the controller is so sweaty. It was like mid-skills run complaining about how the controller's wet, and the other guy's like, that's because I was driving. I'm just laughing at you guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why do you look... 55 seconds left. More shots up here from the red side. This is going to be a really high-scoring match. Maybe one of the highest-scoring matches of the day. We got catapults and flywheels all over the field. 40 seconds on the clock. Those high goals feeling awfully full right now for both sides. Fantastic job. It's time to get started on those rollers. Looks like we got 2 blue rollers right now, 2 neutral rollers. Did someone say trapping? They're spinning. Wait, are they stuck together? Like,
No,
Never have I seen a more. Oh no, wiggle bots! No, no. The pop off is real. We're heading on down to the match line. That was. Can someone clip that? This it was like a robot ballerina dance. It was fantastic. Okay, guys, stop tripping on our cameras. I'm assuming someone keeps knocking them over. Okay, more hardware. We're getting those robots set up. That's okay, because we are 8 minutes ahead of schedule at this point. Oh, boy. Very ahead. What encouraged, like, someone's in a ski suit that looks awesome, by the way. Our head ref is in, like, a biker suit. I'm guessing because he, like, rode his bike here, probably. That's what it is, right? It's a whole racing. I mean, is there a difference? They're just, like, skid pads. Does he? Aw. I'm a filthy squibber. Like, I don't wear any protective gear when I bike, so. And then this guy's got a whole rock climbing harness on just because he felt like it. Bro, you don't need shoes. Mo shoes, mo problems. You know what they say? This is true. Not wearing shoes. Shoes. Team's getting set up here. We got Platypus Army in red. Vanguard joining them. In blue, we have Obsidian. And unfortunately, Ed, and Eddie are not here. It's Ed, and Eddie. They're not no-showing this match. They're no-showing the whole tournament. They, like, called in. They like, we not feeling it today. And then hung up. Woo! Wait, what? I don't know what's happening. Are we good? We good? Are we feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it, Mr. Are you feeling it, Mr. Squidward? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. And they are off. Platypus Army, Vanguard in red. In blue, Obsidian. No points. And we're heading to driver. 3, 2, 1. Auto driver. That one. Got distracted. My bad. My bad. That license plate is supposed to be on your robot. Just saying. You're like that guy who drives by the car crash. Hey, you're not allowed to park there. Parts of the robot on the floor. Red doing their best street sweeper impression here. 3-5-0-1-6-A Vanguard getting all of those discs into that red low goal. Minute 5 on the clock. That's when, this competition, what this competition is missing? Cowbell. We need some more cowbell. You're going to have to inform me what that means in the hip young lingo. I became an adult with a full-time job. It was a mistake. Don't do it, kids. Stay young forever. Compete. Compete in Rex. Don't grow up. It's not worth it. 30 seconds on the clock. The battle of the low goals. You spend your whole childhood waiting to grow up, and you spend your whole adulthood wishing you were a kid again. The cruel reality. 15 seconds on the clock. Scooping it up. We've reached the end game. In this 1v1, blue down discs, and unfortunately down in rollers too. Trying to touch those tiles, making sure they're touching 4 at the end of the match. Unfortunately, it looks like blue may have only found themselves on 3. And we're heading on down to match 30. You know what my favorite part about being ahead of schedule is? We get a longer lunch. It's all about perspective. What type of techno shenanigans are we listening to? Dude was like, let me just look up random drum sounds. I'm here for it. My roommate's a drummer, so I'm used to it. 3 a.m. is not the time to practice. Some of us have work in the morning. Okay, you guys ready? We all good? All clear, you're out of here. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off a quick red roller. It's close. Oh, no. It's a no bueno situation for referee Zach. You just tried to kick. Watch this one. He's sly. I'm on to you, Wazowski. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watch. Okay, we're going to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Driver, there we go. Like the audacity to make the move not 2 feet from the head referee. That's what gets me. Homeboy is breathing the same air as you, and he's like, roller. We got 3 robots moving here. Guys, as a reminder, you can go ahead and toy with your robot since it hasn't moved yet. If you guys think you can fix the issue by power cycling or this, that, or the other robotics terminology, then you can probably get your robot working again. And if that's not the case, we're going to be in a 2v1. It's going to be Tax Evasion, Vexil, and Blue. Tax Evasion going up. The only blue robot moving. Up against Somewhat Serious and Iron Giant. So my only real question here is, how did you get to this spelling of somewhat? Because it's not right. What? All I'm hearing is back taxes and then Mr. Krabs laughing from our head ref. Yo, this robot has a name tag. It says Scooby on it. I'm here for it. Big fan. It's on their intake of this red bot all the way over there, like on the other side. Stickers are like peak robot, like aesthetic. We've reached the end game here in match 30. That means it's time for these robots to touch as many tiles as possible. Standing midfield, a good deployment by Somewhat Serious, and that's time. Let's hear for these teams in match 30, and we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
We're over here on field A for match 31. We are running ahead of schedule, so I can be so gracious as to let you have the time to plug in your battery. Robots don't go unless they have batteries. I don't go unless I have coffee. Robots don't go less they have batteries. We do have our safety goggles on our face. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Excellent. Yeah, Alex, fix your roller. Gosh. Yeah. Alex confirms he is very hot in the ski suit and he regrets his decision almost immediately as soon as he walked in the building. Do you know Alex? No, but you're just like, you can see, you can confirm he's miserable. Okay. Hey, look at us. We're all green. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay. Parents, we want to make sure you're safe. Just take a big step back. You are officially in the splash zone. I can only give myself permission to live dangerously. Oh, not the color you want, but red is going to take autonomous. Oh, Alex, I'm sorry. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, and now we're just vomiting robot parts. What is happening? Okay. So, some cheers from our spectators watching the projection on either side of the room. We do have 2 up and in that blue high goal. 1 answered back for our red. All right. We gave Alex a lot of problems, but he is definitely performing under pressure. Look at that. 3 discs up and in that high goal. Cruising around this field, picking up more discs. Oh, we've got in-game expansion over there on blue, over here on blue. Alex is moving off to the side. He's put himself in timeout. With that early expansion, you have to head over to the side, put yourself in timeout. Can't be in front of a roller. So we're going to have to do some work there for our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance a little bit hung up. Malicious Teddy Bears is now hung up on that end game. Alex is saying, I'm not doing anything. I am not moving. So it looks like we only have 1 robot that is freely moving over for our Red Alliance in match 31. Lots of drama going on in match 31. 2 robots back in motion. Red Alliance trying to own those rollers. Good to go. Coaching them to go over to the side, see if they can own that other roller. We are now in our end game. We do have robots that are expanded. We have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. Okay, expansion for our red. Lots of stuff going on in that match. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is heartbreaking whenever our in-game mechanisms go off a little bit too early. All the robots did the right thing where they moved off to the side, but if we have early expansion and robots get hung up, that's like a cranky conversation that like refs have to have. And I move away from those. I don't have cranky conversations. Okay. Hello, how are you? How have you been? It's good to see you again. Wait, I'm in front of your robot again? This is like my happy place. I like it when robots are right in front of me. It makes me, like, I pretend that I'm controlling them. Never, ever let me control your robot. I am the worst driver. The worst. I don't know what I'm doing. And I hear the Tetris. Oh, he does. He does have the fingers. He also has limited visual field. He's like marching over with his robot, trying to put it on a total wrong field. And I was like, we can do that. We can try to fire this off with 5 robots. I've never seen that happen before. I've seen a lot of things. I saw why nots robots that were built for change up try to play tipping points at Haunted last year. And it was amazing. They tipped themselves over. Epic. It's like your world champion robot like tipping itself over because the mobile goals were just too tricky. Okay. Zach's putting his attentive eye on everything. Safety goggles on, marshmallow helmet on. We're good, right? You are the safest person at this tournament. 3, 2, 1, auto. This is match 32. We got some woos from Red because it looks like we do have a red roller. Woos from head ref Zach as well. So, woo! He's saying Red's gonna take auto. 3, 2, 1, and go. Red Alliance, let's talk about you. This is match 32. We are cruising along, and we are finally running ahead of schedule. We do have Dynamics. Dynamics is right by that high goal for blue, a little bit hung up on the barrier of the blue low goal, but they are in pursuit of that disc. As long as that disc stays in that low goal, that is points on the board for red. We have a team right in front of us. Marshmallow is watching expectantly as they do have a disc in their intake. Their intake is spinning and shoots up and stays in the net. That rarely happens. Normally they are bouncing out or sliding out because these discs are slippery. Over on our Blue Alliance, we do have those noble gases. Noble gases also looks like they're hung up a little bit on something, but they're looking for some discs to push around. Remember, we got match loads in for our blue. See what we're going to do with those. Taking them into our intake and then cruising over to get into a good position. Intaking another one. Our robots can hold 3 throughout the match. Over on that far end of the field, we have the Brookwood Bronco bots. I love it. The Bronco bots in 2 different matches have started right in front of me. I do like to feel like I'm part of the match. Okay, Blue Alliance in a good position to shoot their shots. Bumped. They are bumped, and they're unable to make a good connection. We are in our end game with 5 seconds left. We have expansion from red as we go to time. That was a clean match. I absolutely love how you guys are taking the time for the accuracy in your shots. You know that our robots are being more accurate in their shooting whenever we are seeing those low goals being mostly empty. They're either doing a good job cleaning out what's scored, or they're doing a good job making sure all the discs end up in the goals. Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto. Love it. I show up and Zach's already here. All the robots are good to go. We are just right there, waiting. Oh, last second spin. I know. We are just as shocked as you. We were all waiting in anticipation, and they nailed it. Fist bump from our head ref. Red's going to take auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Man, we were all just waiting. We're like, okay, well, maybe things don't work out. Code is tricky. Love that. Let's talk about that Red Alliance. Let's talk about that robot that was able to clinch it in the last few seconds. That is a Roomba. Roomba's handler is just throwing in all of those match loads. We have several discs already in the low goal for red. Roomba's alliance partner is Senioritis 9880B. Also taking Roomba's lead, the strategy of just pushing those discs right into the low goal, trying to get that as full as possible. The other thing is if you shove it as full as possible of discs, it makes it harder for the other robots to clear it out. Over on our Blue Alliance, it looks like looks like what we're doing is trying to own those rollers. They're working in tandem over in our blue. That's 42748 B drill. We have our field resetters going, okay, guys, all of these discs all the way in the the far corner. What are we supposed to do with that? How many do they need? They need all of them. They want all of the points. Red is trying to secure all of the points. They're just cruising around the field, seeing what they can push into that low goal. We are in our end game. If you guys can expand, go ahead and expand, be as big as you want, using that last second distraction to go over to the roller, seeing how many you can turn red. Okay, we're going to hand this right back over to MC Reichley.
There are so many people in my way. Thank you. I was like, I can make it to the field on time, and then there was like 13 people right in front of me. I was like, oh no! Okay, you guys ready? I don't have a head ref. Oh yeah, safety glasses.
We don't need a head.
We don't need a head ref. Pit stop in your racing suit. That's okay, you guys ready? You good? Let's do it, dude. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got Fibonacci sequence and metalheads in red, in blue, chromium podium, and alley cats. There was a dare at there. It's like, I bet I can use more rubber bands than you. It's a tie here in the autonomous period, and we'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. A quiet autonomous, but all 4 robots at least briefly moving. There we go. Blue Alliance, 4425. 2C, Chromium Podium coming to life as the Blue Alliance attacks those rollers. Oh, so clean. So clean. They scientifically proved exactly how many rubber bands they would need to perfectly spin those. And they've done a great job. Minute 10 seconds on the clock now. Here in match 34 as our screen freezes up. That's not confusing at all. Then step away from it. We got 50 seconds left on the clock. Rollers in Blue's favor. Discs also in Blue's favor. Just desperately trying to get their robot to work. 97625A, Fibonacci sequence. Trying their best to get their robot driving around the field, scoring points. Blue Alliance done a great job, but now they've lost that roller advantage as Red Alliance evens it up. But ooh, quick spin there by 44525C. Chromium Podium. It's back and forth here with these rollers. We reach the end game. It's time for them all to find 4 tiles to rest on. Red Alliance going for one more roller instead. They're going to give up tiles for it and not get it. That's time. And we'll head on match to 35. Sing it with me. Sing it with me. Whoa, we're halfway there. What? Are you sure? I believe in you. You guys ready? Are we all good? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got Robusters and Crisis Adverted in red and blue. Platypus Army and the Wigglebots. The Wigglebots from downtown. Up. Red takes the autonomous bonus, and we'll go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunately, here for the Wigglebots, they cross the autonomous line during the autonomous period. You cannot do that. That's why it's a double stripe line, just like driving a car. Wigglebots quick to putting up those shots into that blue high goal, while all the other bots cruise around the field looking to score those discs and push them into that low goal. Fortunately, here for the Red Alliance, Crisis Adverted inadvertently feeding Wigglebots discs here in the red low goal as Wigglebots continues to clear them out. and score more points in that high goal. Minute left on the clock. Wigglebot starting to miss some discs off the top here for them, unfortunately. More shots up. Blue gets 3. 40 seconds now on the clock. We're loading up. Wigglebot's now going for the rollers. Red Alliance did take advantage of the distraction to get these rollers. I watched this happen during a skills match. The good news is they will not, yeah, they're fine. They're just chilling. The good news is you will not deploy outside the field now from this position. Pew! Deployed out. Controllers on the ground. What a round. And we'll head on down to match 36. Man, South Carolina is so sweet. You guys are awesome. I genuinely didn't know what to expect. I've traveled so many places for robotics, and South Carolina is up there. This is a good place. You guys are doing good, especially this early in the season. Oof. My robot wouldn't even be driving at this point. I was really bad at competing. The secret to saying you're a division finalist at Vex Worlds is to find good teammates and then become their manager and never touch a robot. This was the mad skills. Oh, we got Chicken Head. I love this guy. Big fan. Are we ready? Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'm not going to say that one. We can't celebrate that one publicly. I think we all know why not. They're a robotics team. Why not? Because? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Vex you. Why are you like this? You guys ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. We got one blue roller here in the Atomic period. 2 discs. Oh, no! That's not supposed to happen. Blue takes the Atomic bonus, and we'll go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Great shot, but, wrong target. But, good shot, Wrong goal. We got Symphonic Bookworms and Vex Seal in red. In blue, we got Equinox and The Dysfunctional. Okay, Equinox has scored 2 goals, 1 for themselves, 1 for the Red Alliance, going for 3. Oh, if you put it on top. Oh, if you put it on top, I saw that. It was so close. That'd be sick. Yeah, the rules are very, very clear. On top of the goal does count. Yeah. You know the internet's gonna explode. The Vex internet is gonna be like, they gotta and then people are gonna be debunking the video, it's CGI. It's not possible. 30 seconds left on the clock. More shots up here by Equinox, trying their best to score into that blue high goal. They've at least equalized the 5 points they gave the Red Alliance during the Atomic period. With 20 seconds left on the clock, one Red Alliance robot still unfortunately not moving. We're approaching the end game. I see a very complicated end game mechanism here for 791C Vex Seal. I really hope they deploy here now we've reached the end game so I can see this fully expand all this metal contraption on the back of their bot. That's not like they're going to be able to, and that's time. Let's hear for these guys in match 36, and I'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
We are ready for match 37. We have a Lotso Gears with Lotso Hugging Bear perched on a shoulder. They have a pre-game luck ritual where they sniff Lotso Hugging Bear for good luck. So, I mean, let's see if it works out for you. It is a pink bot. I do enjoy, because you know what? Vec said, if you have brightly colored string, it helps us score. And I would say that is brightly colored string. Okay. Head ref Zach approves. Looks like everybody is good. We're going to count this down. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, auto. I like it when I get those I love yous in the airs back at me. That's how I count down. Easy way. We go I love you, then metal, then go. We do have 2 discs that were shot up by Lotso Gears. They did land in the red low goal. Red is going to take auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Match 37, we do have Lotso Gears. We'll see if that Lotso Hug and Bear did give them any good luck. And they are with somewhat serious. Is that what? No, some assembly required. I knew that we have 2 sums. We have 2 sums in this game. Some assembly required in Lotso Gears on that Red Alliance, taking that autonomous win. We do have 3 up. We do have some shout outs too, Cata Gang. 3 in, 3 out. So there we go. Lots of gears. That's the thing with the catapult. If you get that trajectory and that math all figured out, those catapults are extremely accurate. But you got to do the math. For the rest of us, we just get that flywheel and try to find out. We just shoot as many shots as we can and hope that they go into that high goal. Over on our Blue Alliance, we do have those Mountain Cats and somewhat serious. Okay, lots of gears. 3 back up in the air. 3 right in that mobile goal, or right in that high goal. We have no mobile goals this year. Okay. So looking at our high goals, it looks like red is incredibly full. We do have a red low goal that's getting more in there. 3796B has discs in their robot. They're choosing to keep them there. Going over to rollers. We're getting countdown from Zach. That means you gotta move back. Red getting told to move back. We are in game. Oh, lots of gears. Pink everywhere. Okay. I do think that their sniffing of Lotso Hug and Bear does give them good luck, because holy goodness, that was an incredible performance from Lotso Gears over on our Red Alliance in match 37. We're over here in match 38. There's still some discussion going on over there, but I think it's mostly congratulatory in nature, not too spicy, not a spicy match. I hope this is not a spicy match, because we have 38, 39, 40, and then we have a break for lunch. Right? We made it. I didn't know if we were going to get there. Okay. Zach said woohoo, so that tells me I can count down. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots in motion. I do see a blue roller. Is that what I'm looking at? Okay. Zach making it official. Blue is going to take autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. So is that our caution student drivers that has the all of the interpretive dance coaching? Is that what we got? Very, very animated over there. So for our Blue Alliance in match 38, we do have caution student drivers, and we have the Brookwood Bronco Bots, their B team. Over on our Red Alliance, we do have Dynamics. Dynamics trying to cause some interference with our caution student drivers, trying to block them from their shots. Student drivers was able to make that shot anyway, firing it off at the last second, and it's sinking right down into the basket. Also in our Red Alliance, we have Titans. Titans is down in that low goal. It looks like someone's brain cover has fallen off of their robot. Sometimes that happens. Savannah Bananas, be careful, protect your noggin. We have a brain cover right in the field. Zach just letting us know, drive with caution, because if you get bumped in your brain, then your robot's not going to do what you want it to do. It looks like most of our action and most of our yellow discs are over in that far corner of the field. either in the low red goal or the high blue goal. Right now, it looks like our robots are concentrating solely on those rollers. We're getting that countdown from Zach, and now we are in our end game. These robots in front of us, their drivers have been told to drop the controller because they are entangled. We are in our end game with Below, says Savannah Bananas. Is that what I'm seeing? Savannah Bananas with that expansion. For all of our spectators, I know that you guys have been glancing up to see our scores that are projected on either side of our room. You can also download the VexVia app. There will be live scores there as well. You can check your skills standings. You can check our schedule. You can also see that scoring as soon as it's put in the computer. So you don't have to wait around and look at the projectors to see your scores. Just check it out right on that VexVia app. Okay, looks like I have mostly green. We're practicing our match loading. Like, you're like, driver skills, check. Match loading practice, check. Okay. Do what you got to do. I just want robots to move so I have something to talk about, right? Right? Okay. I have 3 out of 4 robots, but is that E-Team one that we were told is not real? It's a figment of our imagination. Yep, Ed, and Eddie. Figment of our imagination. So this round will have 3 robots only. These 3 robots are green. So, okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay, 4-4-2-5-2. Got that roller. Did get 1 shot off, 2 shots off, both missing and landing in that low red goal. Zach's gonna say blue's taking auto. 3, 2, 1, go. We've now switched over to driver control. We do only have 1 match after this, match 40, which MC Reichley will be talking about. And then we get a break for lunch, and then we get to come back around 1 o'clock. So that's really awesome. We've managed to make it all the way here. Okay, well, let's look at our 2 robots over there by the low red goal. We have 4-4-2-5-2. Taking some shots, those bouncing out. That is Titanium. Titanium from Lexington. Lexington. Yeah, you got some Lexington fans in the house. Oh, okay. Zach, they were aiming at you. They are intaking 2 of those discs. Every once in a while, we just have to eject those whenever they get into our intake. Sometimes we just don't like how it's going to go ahead and follow through as we shoot it out with our flywheel. Robot closest to me is Chromium Podium, 44252C. Looks like they are hung up. Oh my goodness, it looks like they are hung up on the field. They to free themselves. That is some good driving. I love that you guys did not stop. You were like, well, we're hung up. What are we going to do? They managed to capitalize on that, making one of the rollers red, quickly escaping, going over, turning the other one red. Not to be outdone. 3796J over there to make them blue. We are now in our end game. If you got expansion mechanisms, I want to see them. Nice work. I see you at that far end of the field. We do have expansion from one of our robots on the Blue Alliance. Last match before lunch. We have earned it. MC Reichley, it is all yours.
I'm excited. We're getting the field reset over here because there was a mess of string everywhere at the end of the last match on this field. So they were able to get that score up. It was a really high score. Fantastic game. But now we are getting that field reset for these teams here in match 40. Our last match before lunch. As a reminder, we will return from lunch at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock we will return from lunch, and we will start with match 41. Thank you so much for helping us get 20 minutes ahead so we have a longer lunch period. I appreciate you guys. It's more time for me to go sit in a quiet room and stare into the abyss with no robots. Okay, how we feeling? How we feeling? We vibing? What? Blue 2. Let's meet the teams here. We got in red, tax evasion. Toxic nuke. Okay. Blue, we got Spy D Boys. It's the only proper way to spell when someone spells boys with an I. Boys. And Swamp Bots. Imagine being safe. Couldn't be us. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. No, the real line is we can keep having this conversation, but you're not gonna like the way it ends. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. Shout out to Mr. Wilson 916. Don't look at me with that tone of voice.
Very distinctive. I got it too many times.
No pressure, Swamp Bots, but we're all staring at you, so. It's because you took off the ski suit. G1 violation, took off the ski suit. Get him out of here. Oh, get him out of here. Reduced his level of swagger. That's what we write in the official report. Did you plug it into the right one? Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Did you push the power button? I can't connect to my robot. That would be because the battery is disconnected. You're good, dude. You don't need to apologize. This is your tournament. This is your time. It's your time to shine. We want to make sure that these teams are at peak performance. Okay, we're not rushing through here. This is the one problem with these, like, what do they call them? Scuff controllers? Is that like, yeah. What if I need to reset my controller? Don't reset your controller. That's how you do that. It is nap time. It's always... It is always nap time. Factual. Okay. This music's a bop. You really did him like that? You're really doing this man like that? Oh my God. Hey, someone had to execute that idea, Charlie. Don't you put this all on Zach. But Zach, you're going to do this man like this? Oh. Oh.
Next time this is set up, just so I can do something like this.
I've witnessed a murder in public. How, like...
Come on, Alex.
Oh! You're gonna put it back together too, dude. Just play without it. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna find a Bluetooth thing.
We need an official soundboard guy. That'll be my new job. We got like a new MC in Northern Virginia. I'm just gonna play the soundboard while they talk. Hey! Are you ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto! Spin it up. Shots! I would like to place a singular F in the chat. What did your teammate ever do to you? Blue does take it with the roller, and we're heading to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Great job there by SwampBots, able to get that roller here in the Thomas period. Going to score those 10 points, put them in their back pocket as they move into the driver control period. Minute 35 on the clock. Red playing some beefy defense. 9, 7, 6, 7, 8. Tax evasion. Knows how to do their taxes dirty. Knows how to fight dirty. Out here playing defense. Trying to keep SwampBots away from where they want to shoot. Just causing general chaos. And I'm here for it. I'm here. Sometimes it's not about making money. It's just about taking money. You know what I mean? Oh, that was a big sound. 3 blue rollers now, looking to make it 4. SwampBots. Hey, buddy, just to let you know, that chain looks like... Oh, yeah, it's gone. And it's gone.
Chain 101.
It's gone. Chain... Okay, this... Shots up again. SwampBots. Just so many shots up. Great job here by SwampBots. Red Alliance trying to fight back. SwampBots no longer capable of doing the rollers, so Red Alliance able to try to take ahead there. Blue attempting. Yo, use your battery to touch more tiles. Do it. That's what that was made for. Hey. And that's time. Let's hear it for these teams. What a great morning it has been here at the Tigertown Throwdown. We'll be back at 1 o'clock with Qualifier Match 41. See you there. Spin it up. There's a costume contest? Nobody let me know. Brendan, why don't you let me know there's a costume contest? Imagine. That explains the costumes. Here I just thought kids were hype. Oh my God. This is a really good microphone. Okay, welcome back, guys. I hope you guys had a good lunch. I did too. It was nice. It was nice. We're fueled up. We had rice and chicken, and there was like sauces and stuff, but it was okay. I enjoyed it. Look, it was the perfect price. Free. It was actually really nice. The Virginia volunteer lunches are not as nice. Can say that. We get Unos. It's not a good time. You can be like that. That is a legal game action. I'm sorry. If I'm in your way, you can just scream at me. You don't have to. I know it's like a 3-mile journey to walk around me, so. I got one. I did. I'm not changing hats nearly often enough to use all of them. But anytime I'm not on a flight, I just bring all of them. Yeah. Yeah. It's my whole personality. My hats. This is Leslie's, like, Instagram stuff, the other MC. By the way, if you like what you're hearing today and you're on the gram, you can go ahead and follow me at MC Reikley. I'm not that active, but Leslie at Botatomic posts stuff all the time about all the awesome robot stuff. So if you're on the gram and you want to follow us, we appreciate you guys. You can watch us journey around the country to announce these robotics competitions. I obviously appear more on Leslie's Instagram than I do my own, considering I haven't posted since Vex Worlds. But it's a good time. Leslie has stickers too, if you want a sticker. So many stickers. Mine didn't come in the mail yet. Big sad. I think, unfortunately, my stickers are arriving in the mail like Tuesday. It was like I got sent a link and I was like, it's so confusing. I hate the like diagonal starting. Yeah. No, I get that. I hate that that's a red robot. And like I feel like the red robot should be over and the blue robot should be over here. There are 5 legal starting tiles on the field. Look. Your braids are impressive, but those are to protect your eyes, not the braids. Hear me out. Okay, I got an all clear. You're out of here. 3, 2, 1, auto. We are back after lunch here at the Tigertown Throwdown Fall Qualifier with a banger of an autonomous period. We had 2 robots spin their wheels once. It's a tie here in the autonomous period. And we're going to go straight into driver now. 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams going to go ahead and secure a 5-point autonomous bonus. Now, in this match, that will not matter because both alliances get 5 points. But autonomous bonuses, the amount of points you earn in the autonomous period for the bonus, is the first tiebreaker after win points. So it's very important that on record, they have 5 points instead of 0. Blue doing this pro strat. I literally hadn't even thought of this. It's genuinely like super genius to just match load all the discs and then just like, oh, you can't do that, buddy, you got to use the ramp. Don't fix it now. What is happening? Okay. It's okay. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. If it's in the field, don't touch it. That's where the robots are doing their thing. We got 45 seconds left. Red Alliance doing their own plow here, trying to get these discs into that red low goal. And they do. There is a ton of low goal discs in this match. 32 seconds left on the clock. Unfortunately here, I didn't even announce the teams. We got Defiant Attempts and Vanguard in red. In blue, it's Metalheads and Senioritis. And I've been told that is their coach's problem. Their coach put it in, and it's their fault. We have a trapping count coming out against somebody, but it looks like it is stopped. Roller's looking awfully blue right now as we approach the end game. Red trying to steal a roller back and equalize. They are able to do so. Oh, Red, quick to the lead in Rollers, but we'll have to see about these goals and these tiles here as we move on down to match 42. Homeboy over here dancing. Okay, how we feeling? We have Chipettes and Malarkey in red. Robusters and Iron Giant in blue. That's us. We're blue guys. I'm waiting for the head referee to stop being in the wrong place. They're talking. Spaghetti-O. It's always a big bummer when the head referee has to go walk and talk with someone away from us. It's like very serious or something. Are we size checking a push bot in qual matches? Is that where we're at in our life? Oh, are we about to have a size check clown fiesta? Oh, that's a problem. And he's gone. The driver has exited the building. Oh, he's back. You're good. We're all good. Don't use the arm thingy. Okay, we all good? That's a good question. I don't know. I know, right? I don't know everything, okay? No, they size check this bot. It's good as long as the catapult doesn't catapult things. Because when the catapult raises up, it goes outside the horizontal expansion limit. And that's what's happening. Are we good now? Are we all happy? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. They are off. We got Chipettes and Malarkey in red. Roadbusters and Iron Giant in blue. What up? I don't know what's happening. Okay. I appreciate you sticking with me through that because I obviously am not cool enough for you. It's a draw here, and Thomas will go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm really happy the live stream didn't just get to watch me fail to handshake that kid like 3 times in a row. You look so confused. Physics. That's it. That's all you got. Minute 25 seconds on the clock here. We're in match 42. Cruising our way to that final match of the day, match 69. And then we'll go into what we call eliminations. May I recommend not making that sound with your robot? Not a professional. Just does that gear have teeth anymore? Apparently. Do not get stuck on the discs. It is a dangerous, dangerous game. We got 50 seconds left. 86400B Malarkey on the Red Alliance. Red's got, it looks like 2 scored discs. Blue with 2 of their own. Blue does have 2 whole rollers, though. Red with a huge sweep into that low goal. Fantastic job there by the Red Alliance. Blue, that's already yours. You don't need to drive into the wall anymore. You got it. Anything to stop that sound, please. 20 seconds left on the clock. We got 4 blue rollers looking to counteract those red discs in the low goal, and there will be more than enough points. We broke the 10-second mark. It's time to expand. We'll see if anyone has it. Whoa! 86400H all over the field with that little weight and string. They're going to get a 5th tile out of it, looks like. What a run. And we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
All right. We are back here on Field A, match 43. 43. Okay. Make sure that whenever you remove your robot from the field, that it does not have discs in it. The discs have to remain at the field, so that way we have the appropriate amount for the next match. So make sure you leave with an empty robot. I am also having fun. All right. I mean, obviously, he's going to go climbing like mid-tournament. It's literally a piranha. Literally a piranha. All right. It seems like we're good to go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Nice. A lunch break 9880A on blue. Making quick work of that roller. Taking a quick move to the side. We got closer eyes on that in that Blue Alliance corner. Blue is going to take autonomous as we count down 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So we do have some conferring from our head reps. 3, I saw it. My I saw it too. Blue crossed the autonomous line in the autonomous portion. So red is going to take autonomous because of the blue encroachment. Even though blue was able to get a roller, you cannot cross the autonomous line during the autonomous portion of our matches. Okay, back to the field of play because we are now in driver. We want to talk about that Red Alliance first because red did take the autonomous win. 42748F, the drifting Lotus out there in the middle of the field. Cruising around on these discs. It looks like they do have that mechanism to churn those rollers, or they can push those discs into the lower red goal. 35016Y. That's Team Arrow. We've seen Arrow quite a few times today. Arrow is over at the side, making quick work of that roller. One roller red in this corner, now two, owning both of those rollers. Looking at our Blue Alliance, 9880A, going for a shot. It just bouncing out. That is our A team. And then we have a Roomba. Roomba all day long has been really great at putting all those match loads in and then just filling that low goal. We are now in our end game. This is whenever our robots can expand however big they want. A team drops that wheel. Lots of red rope coming out the back. That will be points on the board for the Blue Alliance. Over for match 44. Well, it looks like we got some tricks going on in the audience. Hello. How are ya? Got to get safety goggles on our face. If you are not a competitor, what you're doing is super impressive. Yeah, just take a big step back because I don't want you to get hit in the face by a disc or any sort of robot part. But it is super cool. Okay. Whoa, we got hands in the field. Sometimes robots bite, so we need to make sure your hands are out of the fields. All right. Actually, no harm, no foul until we count it down. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. This is match 44. The reason that we ask you guys to keep your hands out of the field is because we are dealing with metal robots that can hurt us. Okay, red robot shooting a beautiful shot into the blue high goal. But red is still going to take autonomous. Woof. Okay. 3, 2, 1, and go. You know what? The amount of times we looked at this game and talked about how it's like confusing who's shooting from where, and we knew it was going to happen. I didn't know it would happen at the third tournament that I was at, but yeah, red robot shooting up high into a red robot shooting up high into a blue goal. Looking to rectify their mistake. We have 40994F making two of those yellow discs into the red goal, showing us very well that they know what alliance they are. Okay, all three. You're right. Let's go. That was beautiful shooting from our red alliance. We spent a lot of time talking about that red alliance. Let's talk about our blue alliance. This is match 44. We're going all the way up to 69 today. We have Fibonacci sequence out at the far corner of our field and B-drill. B-drill lining up next to the barrier of our red logo. Intake not in action, but it looks like they are trying to maneuver to that roller. It's okay. No apologies needed. Making those shots look easy. Okay, match loads going in. They're taking a conservative approach one at a time instead of that wholesale match loading that we've been seeing throughout the day. We are now securely in our end game with 5 seconds left. This is your chance to expand if you got them. There we go. 40994F. Beautiful round, beautiful shooting, and wonderful end game.
Hey, how are ya? Are you listening to music while are you listening to music, like, to help you drive? I love that. Go for it.
All right, safety goggles are on. We're getting the go ahead. 3, 2, 1, auto. I hear motors whirring, and there we go. 2 shots up, landing in that red logo. Looking to see if their wheels are managing to touch. Nope. The red's going to take the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. This is match 45. We got a quick jump out from our Blue Alliance, those wild cards. We have seen pretty consistent consistent shooting from wild cards all day long. They're able to quickly go in and retrieve any discs that they might miss. 3 shots taken from wild card, 1 bouncing out. And there are fast robots. So anytime that they miss, they can quickly go out into the center of the field, grab more discs, and go back and shoot. Or they can do what they're doing right now, going into that lower goal, making sure that they're not leaving points on the board for red. Their blue alliance partner looks like they're hung up a little bit in the low goal on the other end of the field. Okay, there you go. Wild cards helping out their alliance partner. Crisis averted. There we go. I love it that every time Crisis Averted has been on my field for my announcing, like Crisis Averted has been like the most appropriate name for them. Looking at our Red Alliance, working on those rollers. We do have Alley Cats. Alley Cats has that huge wheel covered in rubber bands. They do that to get enough traction so they can, whenever they rock against that roller, they're able to get good traction and spin it to the color of their choice. We are now in our end game. It looks like we have a very full low goal for red. Blue pretty full as well. Seeing if we have any expansion. Oh, we do not, but it was a nice clean round. I see MC Reichley making his way to field A. Did you learn how to do the juggle thing?
Absolutely not. I am barely coordinated enough to walk and talk at the same time. It is a bold assumption that I would be able to do literally anything regarding coordination. You guys here? You guys? Did you drop your gift card? Oh, it's got the referee cards. Oh my god. Okay. Get out of here. You guys good? You guys good? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got Redneck Slangers and Brookwood Bronco Bots in red. In blue, the Gearheads and the 3 C's. Red takes the autonomous bonus, and we go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance. Oh, that's... Hello? That doesn't look like that thing they can do. Unfortunately here for 9880C, the 3 C's, they have launched their expansion early and have been told to go to the timeout corner.
Timeout.
Big bummer there. We're looking for those scores start stacking up here. We're in the driver control period. Made it 5 seconds on the clock. Red with currently 2 rollers and a bunch of discs. Blue looks like they have a disc scored. Looking to get some more in later, but unfortunately they are in the 2v1. And their alliance partners getting stuck on some discs themselves. As we approach the 45-second mark, Red with 3 rollers to their name. As the Blue Alliance, that's going to be the Gearheads attempting to clear out that red logo. Keep counting down that time. These teams giving it their all here on Field 1, match 46. 30 seconds now. Red Alliance continuing to stack up a lead here up against these solo Gearheads. Again, unfortunately for the 3 C's, they expanded early. We're coming down to what we refer to as the end game, the last 10 seconds. You may now expand. You may now touch all the tiles. Blue is all over the place. And that's time for these teams in match 46. What? I think they're cheering for the match we're not at. They're like cheering for the match that's next. I mean, I'm here for your energy. I'm here for it. I would say we're all ready, but unfortunately the Vex has not yet made a game where a referee standing in the field is a game object. So we're going to wait till he steps out. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got Equinox in red, Chicken on their head. Blue here, we got Defiant Attempts and Mountain Cats. You're not going to score for them this time? No more Christmas presents? And that's time. Red takes the Atomic bonus. Great job, Equinox. We'll head in the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off now in the driver control period. Minute 45 on the clock. Oops, all discs dumped into the field for the Blue Alliance as they attempt to corral those discs into the blue logo. And they do. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they get some more. Shots up from Equinox. They get one in the high. Looking for more. Unfortunately, that disc appears to be stuck in their intake. This might spell doom in the 2v1 as they attempt to break free and try to get this next disc up and shot. They've cleared out a disc. They're trying. Equinox giving it them all, but unfortunately this disc still appears stuck within their bot. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, shot up by Equinox. Great job there. Blue Alliance with so many discs in their logo, courtesy of 42784D Mountain Cats. Mountain Cats making sure they get all of those discs in that logo. Now it's a push battle between Equinox and the Mountain Cats trying to get those discs or maintain those discs within the blue goal. 30 seconds left on the clock. Unfortunately, Defiant Attempts are defiantly attempting to do something. No, we're not. We're not. Something broke. Not every match is going to be great, but the fact you come here and you learn and you improve, that's the important part. Next match, you'll go better than the previous match. You learn what went wrong and how to fix it. We've reached the end game, which means you can now expand to be as big as you want. Team's going to attempt to touch as many tiles as they can. Red Alliance currently being propped up off of the tiles. A little bit detrimental to their scoring strategy. But Blue Alliance covering some tiles. We'll see if it's enough to overcome these 3 red high goals. Let's get ready to rumble. I like this guy. I'm a fan. It's really awesome because he's wearing a golf hat, which is quiet, and then he's being the loudest person in the room, screaming his head off, cheering on the kids, and that's what we want to see. We want to see you guys out there giving these kids the attention and the fans they deserve for doing this awesome stuff. Okay, I was about to start the match. I'm glad you told me not to before you stepped on the field. That's called sarcasm. He didn't tell me anything. Trust me, you do not want to be shot by one of these discs. It's not a good time. We're all ready to go. Everyone's off the field. Robots set. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got Platypus Army and Symphonic Bookworms in red. It doesn't matter how many times I say the word symphonic today. Every time I read it, it looks wrong. On the blue side, we got Metalheads and Dynamics. Excuse me. Okay. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. Yay, no auto? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, driver. These teams had a gentleman's agreement. They said, we don't need autos. We're going to stare each other down for 15 seconds straight in preparation for the greatest driver control you've ever seen. And now they're off into the driver control period. Blue with a disc and a roller. Red fighting back. Red with 2 rollers now. Red with 3 rollers. Those rollers are worth way more than that 1 disc. Blue on the back foot. Blue with 2 discs now. Almost 3. Get it in there. Yeah. 3 discs for the Blue Alliance. Oh, I'm stepping on a power cord. That is not. It's not good. It looks plugged in still. I didn't unplug the whole event. That has happened before. Put the traffic cones up. 53 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance unfortunately stuck on a roller, but they are still substantially ahead of the Blue Alliance thanks to those 10-point rollers that they have scored. And this could be a really, really smart defensive strategy here from Symphonic Bookworms because Blue Alliance can't get that roller right now. So, you know what? We got 30 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance finally deciding to try to help their teammate break him free. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's how the saying goes. 15 seconds on the clock as we approach the end game. These teams are going to want to touch as many of these tiles as possible at the end of the match. 3 points per tile. Going to matter here as we have 1 roller for each team and 3 blue discs. Oh, blue gets a roll at the last second. Oh, it's going to be a close one, and that's time. Let's hear for these guys. And match 48. We'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
Our robots are good to go. We're doing some last-minute finessing with our field. Love it when competitors look into the field to play, and they're like, we just want to double-check to make sure everything is right. That tells me that they have a very accurate autonomous, hopefully. Okay. Well, it looks like we got mostly green, and we're operating in the green. We want to keep our lead, so if we are all good... 3, 2, 1, auto. Over on our Red Alliance, so we do. Whoa, we got disc up and just out, but it was floating. That one flipped a little bit like a pancake, but I do like your distance that you have with that robot. Blue is going to take auto. 3, 2, 1, and go. We're going to talk about our Blue Alliance first. This is our 49th match of the day. We have Vanguard and the Titans on blue. Vanguard making that quick breakaway, pushing around quite a sizable amount of discs. All of those match loads in the field. And the scorekeepers are like, oh gosh, we got to count all of those. But you know what? Good strategy. We've seen it work all day long. Just dumping those in, pushing them right into that low goal. Over on our red, we do have Iron Giant and Titanium. Blue making a play for the roller. Not the color they want, so they're going to go fishing again. Seems to be sticking on the red for them, and they finally got it. Eureka, blue is up. Blue taking another play for the roller. They want to be oops all blue over here in this corner. They're deciding to go for points on the board elsewhere. Heading over to that far end. Now they're like, you know what? Let's go with that winning strategy of just looking for discs to push in that low goal. Now we have 2 blue rollers over here in this closest corner to me. Red looks a little hung up on disc, but it looks like we are going to take a shot. There is our match load. 1 at a time for our Red Alliance with some finesse because they want that accuracy in intake and shooting. We are now in our end game. 4-4-2-5-2-A. Hung up on their end game. End game is harder to score when all those strings are out, but I do love it. It looks like fireworks. Okay. Match 50. We have 19 more matches until we go into our alliance selection. You can check your standings, your rankings on VexVia. You can also look at our projection screens. We're all green. We got our ref. We got thumbs up from across the way. And we're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. Everyone is like back from lunch with tons of energy. These matches have been more fast paced. Wigglebot's going for that shot. It's just short now, lining up. Whoa! The robot has an axe to grind. Alex, you are just like the target of all sorts of stuff. Red is going to take autonomous. Oh, no. You're not red, Wiggles. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I know. There's a lot of like going back and forth, and you have to look at like where you are positioned in the field to know exactly which goal you are shooting into. Good thing Wiggles' driver knows exactly what color they are, shooting those shots up into that blue high goal, sinking his first 3, nailing another one with his second attempt. Looking at that Red Alliance 50th round today, we have 19 more to go. We have our Swamp Bots with Alex, who has decided to forego that ski suit, and the Brookwood Bronco Bots. Roomba is paired up with our Wiggle Bots. Wiggle Dog is in the house. We do have 4, it looks like 4 discs up here in our high red goal. A lot of traffic in that blue logo under a red high goal, playing some defense, not letting red get a place to come out and take that shot. Looks like we do have some string out. We do have some string out from Swamp Bots, but it's all sucked up back into the robot. Every move they make, it seems to unwind a little bit more, so we're going to listen for oversight from our head rep. 3 more discs up here for our Swamp Bots on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance working on those rollers, while Wiggles cruises around and looks for more and more discs to intake, looking for a way to put more points on the board for themselves. We're now in our end game. Wigglebot's over in the corner. We know that they have multiple strings that can be shot out. Swampbot's a little hung up on another robot. Swampbot's with a last second twirl up in the Wigglebot's end game. Defense did not stop on that match. They're like, if we have one more second to make sure that your end game does not touch as many tiles as you would like, we're going to take it. It was a very good match. I like it whenever our head ref starts to really get into it and is like, whoa, did you see that? And I'm like, yes, I did. I was there for all of it. That's why I'm MC, so I can watch every single match and have a front row view. This game is the only game where I've regretted the front row view. So you guys are way back there. All right, it looks like I got a lot of green going on. Still got some hands in the field. And then I do have arrow with like all the discs. Are we just going to see that whole cell like, boom? Okay. Hey, you know, ready. Did you guys practice that? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. I saw a lot of different numbers go on for your countdown. I don't know. Normally when I say go, the robots go. We were agreeing. We'll see if there's any sort of field error. If there's not, then we just go as a... Yeah. Says everything's good. Oh, not plugged into the right port. That's not field error. That's user error. Okay, so autonomous tie. We are going to go on to our driver control. 3, 2, 1, and go. I'm distracted by this huge stack just going in all at one time. Whoa, we are all blacked out from our screen. Okay, we are back now. Perfect. Okay. So all those match loads went in for our red. Red quickly just pushed it into their low goal. And that looks like what we have both robots doing on our Red Alliance. They did and an autonomous tie. So now we're just looking at the driver's portion to figure out how many points we can get on the board as we are inching closer to our elimination rounds. Everybody is vying for a better stake in rankings because they all want to be part of the top 16. Blue Alliance 40994A. Oh no! It is a wide bot. It was able to take all of those discs that were pushed in by Red and just clear them all out. Red is causing a traffic jam right in front of that opening, trying to make sure that Robot cannot leave, even though the majority of the discs that Red put in there are already out. If you do have a way of escaping, that's what our head ref was saying. If you got a way of escaping, you can't be like trapping, pinning. You can't say any of those words because you got a way of escaping. Just because you can't move in the direction you want to go does not mean that you are trapped or pinned. Well, we got 20 seconds left on the clock in match 51. We do have a blue robot that's a little bit hung up over here. We do have a countdown from our head ref, Zach. 10 seconds left. This is in game. Expand those robots if you can. Try to put points on the board in these final few seconds. Last second push-in of those discs for the Blue Alliance. These teams are fighting up to the very last second. Everybody wants that spot for Alliance selection, right? All right, go for it, Reichley.
Match 52. Match 52. Here we are. Cruising through the day. Camera's getting sprayed off here so they don't overheat. Camera is just another motor. Head ref Zach doing the official check. Hey, let's go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, I saw half a rotation. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Spin it back up, spin it back up, spin it back up. Oh. Blue. No, blue. No, that, yeah. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. What? This is 52. Why are you looking for 52? Is someone, you're not here. What's your number? You're not 52. You're 54. That's you, right? You're the field 3. I mean, in a moment. Cue it. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. We're a little confused. Okay, you guys ready? You good? We're all good? Blue gets it. 3, 2, 1. Driver. So where's match 52? I got to put my bot in the field. I'm like, we just started with 4 bots. I'm very confused. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying something is wrong, and we need to make sure we fix it. 4 off here in match 52. Minute 30 seconds on the clock. Chain already on the ground. Classic. Where did it come from? Where did it go? It came from 97671C. Vex Seal, unfortunately, has lost their roller mechanism, which I would say is pretty important at this level of play. Man, their chain's already on the ground. You don't have to, like, drive over it and break it more. Well, it's not on the robot anymore, so they fixed their problem. That's what. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me let the. Okay, 40 seconds on the clock. I have not. This is so much chain on the field right now. But guys, the chain goes on the robot. Red sneaks out the back, picks up that chain, dragging it around. We approach the end. Red still taking shots. A valiant effort. Unfortunately, not able to successfully get any to land here. 9 seconds on the clock. End game starting. We'll see if anyone deploys anything that wasn't already deployed and then dropped on the field. And that's time. Let's hear for these teams in match 52 as we go to match 53. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got some movement. Stop. Why are you but That's the end of all time. Looks like it's going to be red. Red takes the Thomas bonus, and we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. That's the problem with trying to score like anything in this game, is that if you mess up just a little bit, you end up just giving autonomous to your opponents. Like, this game is actually really brutal. Your string is very close to not being on your robot anymore. I would highly recommend you fix that before you fling it more off of your robot. Like, legally speaking, I'd have to advise against that. I said don't do exactly that. It's getting worse. He's making it worse. Oh, he fixed it? He fixed it. Never mind. You are the biggest brain human I've ever seen. How dare I ever have questioned your ginormous IQ. 55 seconds on the clock. We got malicious teddy bears and chipettes in red. In blue, Lotso Gears and Alley Cats. 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance fighting with the Red Alliance over these rollers. It's almost like that's the game. Alley Cats over here in the far corner with their rubber band wheel. A whole stack of match loads into the zone. Red with so many discs in their logo. More than the Blue Alliance right now, but Blue has 4 rollers. Rollers are 10 points apiece. And Blue's got that high goal scores thanks to the malicious teddy bears. So definitely going to be a good match here. 10 seconds on the clock as we're coming to a close. Blue, good roller. Looking for more. Another Blue roller. Strings out of the malicious teddy bears all over the field. Unfortunately, like, stuck on top of 3796J. Wait, that's the teddy bears. Those two fell out. Great job, teams. Bren. No, I'm good. Oh, Will to Live? Do you sell those? Or I Will to Live? Do you have any of those? Or dang. Same. They're like, it gets better when you're an adult. It's us here. You just coping. That's way easier.
I'm not yet 21. I can't have it.
Oh, okay, okay, we got the thumbs up from Zach. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Red with 1 roller. Missed the second roller. Good job there by 4994F. Obsidian Outlaws with the 12-point auto. Great job by Obsidian Outlaws. That looks like it will secure the autonomous bonus for the Red Alliance. We'll head in the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Brookwood Bronco Bots joining the Obsidian Outlaws in red. We got Robusters and Toxic Nuke in blue. Robusters quick to attack those rollers over here on the far side of the field. In the meanwhile, their alliance partner, Toxic Nuke, looking to play some defense. Good little defensive push there. It wasn't a lot, but it was enough to make the Red Alliance miss their shot. And that's all it takes, right? You don't need to stop them from shooting. You need to stop them from making it. Because as long as they shoot and miss, you're getting points, right? The best offense is a good defense. Looking to clear out that blue logo here. More work being done by the Obsidian Outlaws. Toxic Nuke trying to keep them out of their comfort zone. I was gonna name your school, but frankly I can't pronounce that, so Finise? Just Fisher. Okay, there we go. I don't say the first 3 words here. Fisher Middle School. 30 seconds left. we like to do some prep, read the team names and stuff, and we're reading over these things, and we're like, I'm not going to say that today at all. 19 seconds on the clock. Battling over these rollers, blue and red, even in low goal discs. Red has a 10-point atomic bonus, so blue's got to be up a whole roller to tie this game back up. With 4 seconds left, we've entered the end game. That's going to be more points here. Great expansion by Obsidian Outlaws. Red Alliance looks like they might have secured this victory, and we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
All right, we are on field day for match 55. I do love these safety goggles you got. I also have a blinged out pair of safety goggles. He's like looking at scores. He doesn't know that I am like talking about his awesome glasses. Now I'm talking about his awesome dancing. He's like feeling it. Hello, sir. He's like, now I'm blushing so hard that I matched the pink rhinestones in my blinged out safety goggles. No, I totally have them. A team gave them to me in Ohio. It was caught on camera. Then someone made it into a sticker, and that someone was me. That is my Muppet face getting blinged out safety goggles just like that. Slap that on your robot, and I'll talk about it extra hard if you make it into ELEMs. Okay, so we have some preloads going on. Okay. Well, yeah, you got a lot of real estate for stickers. And I'm giving you the gift of time. We are 7 minutes ahead.
The best sticker is a free sticker.
The best sticker is a free sticker. Yes! Okay. We're also giving your alliance partners time to... You got it? You good? Okay. I think we're good. You... Okay. Safety goggles need to be on your face, or you have to take a big step off the rug. Good decision. I like eyeball staining heads. Now we're good to go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Well, I will say right now that Blue Alliance made my day with B-Drill putting my face on their robot. We'll see how it's going to shape up. Oh, even though Blue Alliance made my day, Red is going to take autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's talk about that Red Alliance 77240G, the dysfunctional. Not dysfunctional at all at that far corner of the field, trying to work on that roller that is currently blue, trying to make it match its license plate. Some assembly required. I hear some metal clank in there as we run some interference with our Blue Alliance robot, trying to protect the discs that are in that low goal. A little bit of a countdown from our head ref, Zach. We want these robots playing nicely. Remember, as soon as he starts to count down for you, you need to back up. All those discs coming into play for our Red Alliance, some assembly required, is right there to get behind all of them. Get behind all of them and snowplow them in. Looks like we have 4 discs. Oh, they saw it before we did. Remember, you can only have 3 discs in your robot at a time. Some quick driving from some assembly required, able to spit out that disc and be back in compliance. Over on the far corner of the field, we are in that race for owning our rollers. Blue Alliance in dismay, looking at their robot that is caught up in that red low goal. Those barriers give us a lot of trouble. Anytime we put any metal on the front of our robots, it keeps disc from getting stuck under us. It can also hang us up. We do have 3 seconds left in this match. 2, 1, and done. All right. Just like I told B-Drill, if you want me to talk about your robot extra hard, go ahead and slap one of my stickers on it. I am vain like that. My love languages are food and undeserved flattery. I'll take that thumbs up any day. I love your glasses, by the way. They're pretty epic. Okay. Stickers on robots is all it is for the MC. I got to talk about robots. I got to kiss a dog. And if you guys put your stickers on your robot, like South Carolina has made my whole season. Okay. If we're good to go. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, auto. We are still in green. You guys are operating with such efficiency. Is that blue? Is that blue? What are we doing with our whole lives? All right, goes to blue. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue Alliance of Caution Student Drivers and Crisis averted, taking that autonomous win. Red team is A team and tax evasion. Tax evasion is low to the ground. I could understand how you would be incredibly evasive. Got that snowplow front pushing those discs. They're a little wonky. They don't always roll the direction you want. Okay, not just meant for pushing on our disc, also meant for pushing robots. Even though you are up against a bigger bot with caution student drivers, tax evasion is able to just push them right under that high goal. Pushing them under the high goal means they can't shoot the shot that they want to. Tax evasion is not being evasive at all, just all up in caution student driver's grill, not backing up, not giving them a moment's notice to move around the court and do anything. Oh, one shot off for caution student drivers. Tax evasion, that's what happens. You let up a little bit and they will get that shot off fast. This has become an incredibly defensive game. Both alliances are just back and forth with each other. Over at our red high goal, we had 2 robots fighting it out. Now both of my blue robots closer here, most of the metal closest to us as we go into in-game with 6 seconds left. We do have expansion for red with all that red rope. Tax evasion trying to get right under that red rope. Any rope that is obscured from the tile by a robot under it isn't going to count. So tax evasion looking in that last split second to move that in-game mechanism was pretty incredible. You guys ready? You're like, I'm a little tired. I'm ready to see who's in the top 16. I'm ready to do a line selection, right? If you want to know what your standings are, look on VexVia. Pay attention to our projection screens. We'll run those standings every now and then. We're all good to go. We're all green. 3, 2, 1, auto. We are now 10 minutes ahead. Looks like all of our robots are like, we're going to hang back. We're just going to see what it's like with driver, right? It's more fun to drive anyway. Okay. It's going to end in an autonomous tie as we pick up our controllers. 3, 2, 1, and go. Match 57 over on our Red Alliance. We have those Spidey boys and Obsidian. Red Alliance putting in those match loads. And it is Obsidian there. As the driver gets into a good range, it looks like Blue Alliance was helping you a little bit too, pushing all of those discs into close proximity of the low goal. We do have a battery dragging behind Obsidian right now. You don't want to lose the battery. You also want to be very careful so it's not any sort of expansion. Our robots are not allowed to expand until we get into that end game. Looking over into our far corner, we have We have Drifting Lotus trying to take back roller from the red. Getting into a good position, lining up with the middle of that roller, seeing if they can spin that wheel. Closest to us on the red alliance, we have Spidey Boys, also trying to take this roller back for red. It looks like they are very, very close. They have that bird's eye view. They can look over the top of it to make sure that we're only showing red. It looks like we have Obsidian stopping right in the low goal. We're looking at what is happening as we got some excitement over on our Red Alliance carpets. We do have 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and done. Okay. We're going to hand this right back over to Reikley as we're getting to our, the last 2 pages of our announcer sheets.
We're counting down here. We're so close to the end of qualification matches. We're in match 58. We're all ready to go here on field 1 except for Zach. You're actually incredibly important. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Zach's the real deal. We good? 3, 2, 1, auto. We got a blue roller. Oh, we're spinning up to take a shot. I don't think you... There should have been disc in that robot, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it was their plan. Blue takes the Thomas bonus. We'll go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go! They are off here in the driver control period. 40 seconds on the clock. Here in match 58. Wild with all the match loads. Well, not really all of them. Now it's all of them. All the match loads in for wild cards as they just push those in to the red logo. Shots up here. 4. Oh, wait. That's Gearheads pushing those in. Wild Card's the ones taking the shots. Good shots up here for the Red Alliance. And meanwhile, on the blue side, we have some sister teams from Lexington, Titanium, and Noble Gases. Shout out to the mom and the one teammate who made some noise. The rest of you got put to shame. There's like 6 of you out there, and only 2 of you made any noise. $45 seconds left. Red Alliance stack those high goal. How did that disc get in the blue high goal? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Ow. So close. Red. Both of Red's goals looking so full right now. Good. Back off there. Going to have to stay away for 5 seconds before they can re-engage in the trapping. Red Alliance continuing to play good defense here, trying to hold down. They have so many points scored. Blue Alliance looking for those rollers. They get 1. They're looking for more, though. 4, 4, 2, 5, 2, and Noble Gases are going to be the ones now looking to get those discs into that logo there for the Blue Alliance. We've reached the end game. 2 seconds on the clock. Anyone going to expand? No. They do take the time to find their end game positions. Great match, guys. Fantastic performance from everyone involved. We'll head on down to match 59. What'd you do this time? Oh, okay. This is fine. Brendan Urie wants his forehead back? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, you guys. That's not an Alliance color. Okay, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go! They are off blue with a quick roller. Shots up! Can we get another? We got 2! Get the roller! Get the roller! Get the roller! Oh, what have you done? Swamp Bots! You were so close! They almost had the win point. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. We're moving the driver. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, man, Blue Alliance almost getting the autonomous win point there. Would have been a fantastic performance by them. Still going to come out with an autonomous bonus here, that 10 points, put it in their back pocket, save it for the end of the match. I'm seeing Outlaws and Swamp Bots on the blue side. On the red side, somewhat serious in the 3 Cs. Shots up here by Swamp Bots. Great job. Hit all 3 of those. Red also got a shooter with some discs in the high red goal. That means we got a real match coming at you here in match 59. Both the blue bots, one after the other, putting those discs in that blue high goal. Red trying to make any effort, any play they can get in there. Is that a cam? They got a cam to launch their discs? That's so smart. 58 seconds on the clock. We're giving it a go now. "45 seconds, the blue high goal awfully filled with discs. Blue going for those rollers now while Red continues to get and hit shots on the high goal for the Red Alliance. Great job by them. 25 seconds left. Red looking to place those match loads and push them into that red low goal. Unfortunately for them, they may just be feeding straight into 7, 9, 2, 6, 7A Swamp Bots. We approach the end game. That is most certainly. Do we want to do anything about this? And we've reached the end game. Blue expansion. Red maybe looking to match here. Blue's going to end up with... Oh, Red gets a roll at the last second. And that's time. Let's hear it for these guys in match 59. Okay. Where we at? You guys ready? You guys ready? Oh, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. We got Metalheads and Wigglebots in red. In blue, Brookwood, Bronco Bots, and Arrow. Shots up here by the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Arrow. What fate? I wish I knew it. Arrow. Red takes the autonomous bonus, and we go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 seconds on the clock. Red narrowly getting away with that autonomous bonus here in match 60. We only have about 9 matches after this one before we enter eliminations. Well, alliance selection, then eliminations. And that's when things get for real. That's when we get ready to fight it out. Best of ones for tournament champion. Minute 15 seconds left. What happened? I believe Wigglebots has been put in timeout. Yeah, that controller's down. I don't really know why, but... Oh, they have 4 discs. Oh, no. As long as they're not doing anything right. So, unfortunately for Wigglebots, they got 4 discs. They're going to sit this match out. 30 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance looking to try to squeak ahead here. Red still with a substantial victory here. 20 seconds left. Wigglebot's getting ready for an end game, apparently. 15 seconds now. Wigglebots gets the end game off. 4 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to gather that string up so that Wigglebots gets less points. That's time. Ultimately going to be a really close match for a 2v1. Can't wait to see the score. I got a dog to go see, and I'll send it on that to you, Leslie.
Okay, before we fire this next match off, a couple things I want to tell you. We are closing skills. I hope you got your skills run in, but we are closing skills. That's an easy way to get ranked, so I want to make sure that you get those runs in, but those skills fields will be closing. Other thing I want to tell you is we are on match 61. We have 8 matches left. 8 matches left. So we will be inching closer to alliance selection. If you want to know that your rankings, you want to know your standings, please check that Vex via app, because we're going to be looking for those top 16 teams so they can figure out who their dance partner will be. Zach is here, and he's like, yay, all the robots are here, and we're all green. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, we got bots in motion. Okay. Okay, we're saying that. Okay. It looks like we do have a blue roller over here. Okay, so it looks like we do have a blue roller over here. We're checking to see what else we got. All right, autonomous ties. We go into driver 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, so we are now in our driver control. Got all eyes on the field. We did end in a draw, and I just noticed, because this is the first time I've seen the back of the Symphonic Bookworms robot. Looks like their in-game mechanism could come out almost like accordion style, so I'm going to be looking for that in the last 10 seconds of this match. I do hear some clacking. I think some parts of the intake are rubbing against the mat. Looking at that field of play, our Red Alliance at that far roller. At the far roller, we have B-Drill and Caution Student Drivers over on our Red Alliance. B-Drill is getting pushed around by our Blue Alliance. They are in a dog fight to see who's going to own those rollers. We got our Alley Cats making their way. They got some googly eyes on the back of their robot. Alley Cat's trying to make a play against a B-Drill. They are just going back and forth on these rollers. We do have robot parts on the field. Caution Student Drivers. We got Caution Student Drivers drive teams helping their alliance partner, talking about strategy like mid-match. Both of their drivers are really focused, though, like not listening to anything that is happening around them. 10 seconds left. We are in end game. Opponents, you know, or competitors, you know what that means. And done. Match 62. Now 6 matches away until we do alliance selection. We have seen a lot of robots today. A lot of matches. I'm really excited to see who our top 16 are. And we are rocking it 16 minutes ahead. So thank you, competitors. Thank you, coaches and parents who are helping your kids get to our fields on time. The further we are ahead, the more opportunities we have to give you the gift of time. If there's anything that you need to do on your robot, put stickers on your robot, make sure that like batteries are all hooked up, all of that jazz. Also gives you time that if you do have a question for our head ref, you can ask it. Remember that once you vacate the mat, any questions that you have for our head ref or for the scorekeepers just becomes a question of clarification. If you need something clarified before, if you are concerned about a score, if you have a question about what's happened in the match, you have to stay on the carpet and talk to the head ref. If you come up to me and ask questions, I love it. I can probably answer them because I am head ref certified. But here at Clemson at Tigertown Throwdown, I am just the voice, 50% of the energy. I can't answer those types of questions. I will have to defer you to our excellent head ref, Zach. If it becomes a big question and I really don't know the answer to it, I will have to defer you to our event partner, Bren. Here, I'm just the noise. I'm just the happy. I can answer none of those bigger questions. Savannah Bananas, I have a question for you. Do you guys have a large stuffed okay. The next time I see you on the mat, I would like you to bring it because I would really love to call a match holding big stuffed bananas. You got me on that? You got me? Okay. All right. Last tournament I did, I wore a large stuffed snake. Yeah, so this is what I'm going to try to do this year is just call matches with more and more ridiculous things. I saw the duck. Okay, so I want to call a match holding the bananas. I want to call a match holding Lotso Hug and Bear. I want to call a match holding big stuffed bananas, okay? Those are my 3 requests before the end of this tournament. Let's make it happen. You guys have been making dreams come true this entire time I've been in South Carolina. We're just going to continue that. Actually, while we're doing this, and since we have the time, I don't have bananas to give you, but I do think you guys have some real estate where you could put that sticker, slab it on there. You just want them to be straight? Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Why not? I mean, we're friends now, Savannah's Bananas. I can do that for my besties. You guys are my besties too, I promise. I love you all. You're all my special favorites. I love it. You're like, no, that disc. No, that one. Does that mean that you have like this very precise autonomous? Completely precise? It's like if it's off just a smidgen, the whole autonomous is just like, oh, it explodes. No, that's what you do in in-game. That's what you do in in-game. You can totally self-destruct as long as it connects. Somebody's going to do that before the end of the season. They're like, this is our bot that completely destroys itself. It has to stay connected. Yeah, it can just be like, no, I've also put it out to the Vex universe, the idea of silly string, because as long as it stays attached, right? And oh, it's too skinny now. Oh. Hey, Vex, can you make Vex specific silly string? Because that's what I want to see at Worlds. Just all out. Mic dead. Oh, we're back. Okay. They cut my mic. They were like, oh, we're done. I've shoutcast matches before. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay. Red Alliance very happy. Savannah's Bananas looking across to see what is happening. We want it to stop if it's done the good thing. Okay. Red Alliance is going to take autonomous. Oh. No. Autonomous tie. Thank you for self-advocating. I like that. 3, 2, 1, and go. So close. Red Alliance, we got caught up in your enthusiasm. We liked it that your autonomous, your very precise autonomous did the thing it was supposed to. Match 62. We have 7 rounds left. Over on our Red Alliance, we do have Obsidian and those Brookwood Bronco bots. Red Alliance right in front of me, moving all over this field with their X-Drive, pushing robots as they do. Interference from our blue. We are like over here giggling about how you guys are choosing to put match loads in. You're just like, here, fly, take all of them. A Blue Alliance with some assembly required. Some X-Drive is getting hung up. Sometimes it happens, okay? We can build a beautiful robot that moves beautifully, and we still have to deal with all of this, like, debris that's all over the field. We did miss a shot, but also they're on a tilt because they're stuck on that disc. And sometimes you need, for a very precise robot, precision in your shooting position. It happens to the best of us. Malicious teddy bears in that low goal, actually getting stuck on that bar. This is in game. If you have the ability to expand. It looks like you're expanding and dancing at the same time. What are we doing, Savannah's Bananas? Savannah's Bananas is like, not only did we dance, but we got 1 tile. Congratulations on that 1 tile. More than I could do. Here we are on Field C, match 63. We want to protect those eyeballs. The top of your head is very important too. Maybe we should just have a whole helmet. Maybe we should all get marshmallow masks. Oh, I like that. Good lucks across the field before we count this down. If we're all good. Nope, we're plugging in. Yeah. Okay, is that as green as I'm going to get? Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Marshmallow getting a closer look at the field to see if that roller is the color he wants it to be. There's some confusion, so I don't think it is. This is an autonomous tie as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. We both got rollers, but they were opposing each other. They canceled each other out. Are you ready? And then we got all those discs right into the field. There we go. Very coordinated effort over on our Red Alliance. That is the Define attempts and the gear heads. Over on our Blue Alliance. Oh no! Blue Alliance! 9880 A team on its back, tipping over. Sometimes you have that problem whenever you got a taller robot. Tall, skinny robots have a tendency to be a bit top heavy. So now we are on our side, incapacitated for the rest of the match. We do have 2, 4, 6, 8 eyes on the field. We'll talk about what happened and if there's any bigger decisions that need to happen after the commencement of this match. Platypus Army is now on its own, hanging close to its fallen comrade. Only my red robots are remaining in motion. So red is going to take this opportunity to just push more and more discs into that low goal. I love that they're counting down on their own. We are in our end game. Red Alliance dropping that hunk of metal and then letting that rope just trail out behind them. That's actually one of the safest in-game mechanisms that I have seen. I like it when robots don't scare me. All right, Ragley, it's all you.
We are on our last sheet of paper. Only 6 qualification matches left for our Alliance selection. As a reminder to all the teams in the room, you have until we complete qualification matches to get your skills runs done. So make sure you're getting those skills runs in. It's been a long time since I've done a local tournament. Does skills champion go to states? Not here? Okay, I don't know the rules. But skills is still incredibly important. Don't forget to do it. Don't shrug at skills. Guys like, skills. Oh, what's our plan for Alliance selection? Sure. What? Do we know when we're doing it? We'll figure it out. We'll get you info about Alliance selection. Are these teams ready? I'm so glad all of you are ready. Our head ref isn't here. I don't know how I could have missed his presence or his lack of presence. This glorious man. Okay, I've been informed that our Alliance selection will occur 10 minutes after our final qualification match. Be there or be square, because if you're not there, you're not around. Are we all good? We are having technical difficulties. I'm sorry for everyone on the live stream. Please do not have a seizure while this happens.
Why does it say qualification match 1? Okay.
Are we all good? What? Hello? Hello? Let's do it. You ready? 3, 2, 1, auto. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay. Just... That is the end of our Thomas period. It's a tie here in auto. We're going to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Team just waiting to drop those 11 discs into the field. The whole stack just ready. The team's now pushing each other back and forth. The Dysfunctional in Vanguard in red. Tax Evasion and Redneck Slangers in blue. Blue getting told to back out of the corner. They got to get away. Let red escape. 120. We got our clock. Our field clock's back up. 2 distinct battles going on. The full stack gets dumped. Blue Alliance 35016. C. Redneck Slanger is going to miss about half that stack, but they're going to get a decent amount of them into the low goal. 55 seconds on the clock. Now do a little dance over there in the red logo is the Blue Alliance's partner, Tax Evasion. The red side, the Dysfunctional and Vanguard. It was going to be Vanguard now going for their big sweep. Unfortunately for them, the Blue Alliance anticipated their game actions. Great defensive play here from Tax Evasion. Just stuffing that attempt. Just absolutely denial is not just a river in Egypt. And Tax Evasion's here to teach us that. 20 seconds now on the clock. Red Alliance coming to life now, 7-7-2-4-0-G. The Dysfunctional finally kind of a little bit out of the corner. Red does have 4 rollers, so Blue got to start paying attention. Blue has a ton of disc compared to Red. But those rollers are worth 10 points. Never mind. There's no disc. Blue gets nothing. And that's the end game. That's the end of the game. And now we are moving on to match 65. How we feeling? You good? 2 thumbs up. Oh, man, I wasn't expecting the second one. Same. We're vibing, though. It's like, part of me's like, man, I could use a nap. And the other part of me's like, but there's robots. And then whenever I'm not talking, I'm like, there's a dog. And then it's my life, just robots and dogs right now. Robots, dogs, drive home, prep for my work week. Next weekend, robots, dogs, life. Complete. That's the whole cycle. The cycle of life and death continues. Robots and dogs. Robots and dogs. Okay. I feel like I have a lot of robots, not a lot of drivers. I only have 1 blue robot. Never mind. Everything makes sense. You ready? Give me a second. You know how it is. Yeah. Lunch was good, but yeah, let's do it. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. They're off in the autonomous period. Oh, it's a stare down. Don't worry, I got you. You look a little alone. I got you in the stare down. Oh, he's nervous. He's nervous over there. He's laughing. No score here in the autonomous period. Now we'll go back in the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Fibonacci Sequence and Spy D Boys in red. In blue, we have Chipettes. And the Ghost, formerly known as Ed, and Eddie's. Two blue discs to 3 red discs. So far in this match, blue in the 2v1. Let's see if Chipettes can push their way to victory. This is the greatest innovation I've ever seen. Upon being told that they couldn't use their catapult because it would expand outside of the space, they have attached a flat piece of metal to it to make it better at pushing discs around the floor. No, there was no rivets. Rivets are not a Vex legal. I know. I would agree. There's always time for more caffeine. We're going to take a look at these rollers over here. Oh, yeah, those are nothing. That's nothing. Red! I looked away for 10 seconds, and you just scored every disc known to mankind. Woo! Great job there by the Red Alliance. Fibonacci Sequence. In the meantime, Spy D Boys. A little bit disconnected right now. Unfortunately, unable to assist their alliance partner, making this match a 1v1. But Red significantly ahead now. Still no rollers, though, so it's anyone's game. 10 seconds on the clock now. We've reached the end game. And last second, Chipettes gets himself stuck on the barrier, which means their end game only going to be 1 tile. And that's time. Let's hear it for these guys in qualification match 65. I love your dress. It's amazing. Execute match 66. I got two people laughing. What about lights? Oh, okay. How we feeling? They're ready. You guys ready? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. This, bro, I don't know what like generic music you're finding. It's good. It's a bop, not you. I'm talking to Charlie. Like, no complaints. It's a bop, but like, I think he's freeforming it. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. They're going to get that roller on the drive of control. 3, 2, 1, go. We got Chromium Podium, joined by Robusters in red. In blue, it's Equinox and the Drifting Lotus. So we know some very capable... Okay. It's okay. We learn, and we move on. But also, may I recommend, there's a book that tells you all the rules of the game, including how to put this in the... Minute, 10 seconds on the clock. Clock frozen in time, but these robots are not. They're moving all over the field. Red Alliance currently trying to overcome a 10-point autonomous bonus here for the blue side. Blue does have 2 discs in their high goal, courtesy of Equinox. Equinox, definitely a team performing rather well here, and I expect to see them go deep in the elimination rounds. As a reminder, Alliance selection, 10 minutes after our last qualification match. We will do Alliance selection, where these teams will determine who their partner will be for the remainder of the tournament as we go into the elimination rounds. 30 seconds on the clock now. Blue Alliance with the lead in high goal, but they only have 3 discs in the high goal, canceling out those 4 discs in red low goal, and then 1 roller. And they up the autonomous bonus. I agree. That looked very similar to what you did. We're all a little lost. Don't worry about it. We got 7 seconds left. Blue Alliance attempting to get all of those discs into their zone, but they're going to lose the end game, and that's time. It's going to be a close match for sure here, match 66. We'll send it down to you, Leslie.
We are in the last 3 matches. MC Reichley has already told you. Do we have like tired parents going, woo, yay? Yeah, robotics tournaments are long. And I am so grateful because you guys are here supporting your students. You also listen to me and MC Reichley all day long. You guys deserve medals. You guys deserve trophies. But I'm going to encourage you guys to stick around. We do have trophies to hand out. They are showcased on our table right down there. They have a lovely decals on them that say Tigertown Throwdown, right? There's a lot of things I've wanted to say, like Tigertown Showdown. Not quite as clever as Tigertown Throwdown. All right. We're making sure all the rollers are neutral. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Match 67, 67, 68, 69, and then we will do Alliance selection. We got some spin, but I think we're still all neutral. Okay. Autonomous time. 3, 2, 1, go. Match loads going in for our Blue Alliance. We're going to talk about that Blue Alliance first. Blue Alliance caught my eye. That's Malarkey and the Mountain Cats. Malarkey. Right? Malarkey hung up on disc, trying to spin themselves free. Do a little bit of damage to the tiles as they go on. Over on our Red Alliance, we have Dynamics and Vex Seal. Man, some of these barriers and discs are really managing to be huge roadblocks for our robots today. Mountain Cat's going in and helping Malarkey get off of those discs as Mountain Cat makes a play for the roller. We have bot parts on the field. Sometimes that just has to do with really heavy defense. Other times it could be because you're some hard driving. You're just like maxing it like full pedal to the metal to try to get freed up from those discs. Mountain Cat's over there still working on those rollers, helping their alliance partner out, trying to get them unstuck. And that looks like what we got going on here. Some giggles and frustration. They're like, these discs are so little. Why? Why? It's like the purple rings last year, like just getting hung up. That wholesale dump of all the discs in for match loads. We have Mountain Cats working to push them all the way into the low goal. That will get points on the board for blue. We are in our end game as we go to 3, 2, 1, and done. Match 68. Wild cards, you have a very beautiful robot. It kind of like accessorizes with your shorts. You have like a dark robot and these like neon colors. I like it. I like it. You woke up this morning and you're like, I want to dress like my robot. I want to dress like your robot too. I do like that aesthetic. We have over on our Blue and Alliance the Wild Cards and Iron Giants. Over on our Red Alliance, getting all of those match loads ready and stacked up. Toxic Nuke and Roomba. We're all green. We're good to go. Yeah, get those on. Those are important. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are we doing? Why? Red Alliance looking at the robot. Roomba. Roomba did you dirty. Blue is going to take autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. So Roomba has this autonomous that kind of goes all the way up into the wall and then last second spins the roller. But Roomba didn't understand. The code didn't understand. It's got red license plates on right now and it needs to be red. Rectifying their mistake now, flipping through those colors quickly. Both of these rollers are red. I heard that Head Ref Zach gave you guys a warning. I'm pretty sure that you are doing exactly what you're supposed to now. Roomba's handlers feeding all of those discs into the fields of play. And then Wild Card. Wild Card, everybody is after you. They know how dangerous it is to let you get into a good shooting position. That's the problem with being consistent throughout the day is people are watching you. And if they know that you are that good of a shooter, if they let you get into position, they're not going to let you get into position. You are going to be chased through the entirety of this match. Wild card up again. We're getting in like a pretty high percentage of our shots, but man, people are just coming after you. And when that happens, it does make shooting incredibly difficult. You have people all over you. It's like they are your shadows. They're not giving you an inch. As soon as you touch a roller, as soon as you touch that roller, you have someone right there. You have Roomba right there to clean up your mess. All right, wild cards, disc up in the air, and it is in. We are to our end game and end of match as we walk on to Field C. This is our last qualifying match. We will be doing our alliance selection 10 minutes after this ends. 10 minutes. So, match 69. This is our last qualification match. 10 minutes after the end of this match, we're going to do alliance selection. We need one representative from every team and exactly 0 robots. Exactly 0 robots at alliance selection. Very rarely will you hear me say I don't want to see a robot, but when we do alliance selection, I don't want to see robots. One person from your team, one person, and 0 robots. Okay, everybody's got that? Yeah, for alliance selection, robot can't pick. Has to be you guys. Okay. We're good? 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay, I like it. I like it. Red is going to take autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. I love it. We have Red and Blue Alliance looking across the field, seeing who has a bigger a stack of match loads in their hand. Blue is going to deploy their match loads first, answered quickly after by Red. I don't know why, but I love this. I love that you guys are like all in. It's like your robots are playing poker. You're like, all of these chips, do the things with them. It's worked out for you guys really well all day long. But before we get too far into this match, I really have to talk about 3796H. Lots of gears. Beautiful robot. Really consistent autonomous. We've seen that throughout the day. They've been able to consistently get a roller. Also consistently just pop up 2 discs. Get them right into that low goal. Looking into the field of play, our Blue Alliance is dominating that low game. Lots of gears. I love you so much, but your controller got unplugged. That plug just fell right out of it, so we have a stationary robot. Blue, I hope you're not dancing on him. I hope you are not. But you're definitely taking advantage of the fact that you have 2 stationary red robots. Blue, again, dominating that low game. They're over here just shoving as many discs as they can into this blue low goal. And we are dancing now. All right, Blue. All right. Are we going to see this kind of sass as we go into elimination rounds? Are we? You know what? MC Wrigley is the one who likes the spice. Who loves the robots dancing. All right. So we're meeting back here in 10 minutes. Okay? For alliance selection. One representative from each team comes back here. Wrigley and I are going to figure out alliance selection. I want to know who is our top 16 teams and who you all will be taking with you to elimination rounds. Okay, go do what you got to do, and I'll see you back in 10. I do blame Christopher. All right. So before we do a line selection, I love that you are all here. I love that you brought exactly 0 robots and some ducks and some. Oh, awesome. I'll take this. Thank you. All right. All right. I'll give it back. Okay. So before we do a line selection, we are going to do the costume contest. I am doing my best impression of MC Reichley. Maybe I'll win. Probably won't because you guys have better costumes than I do. So I'm going to hand this mic over. Apparently there's money involved too. We were not told about this. Okay. So I'm going to hand the mic over to you for the costume contest.
All right. Can y'all hear me? No.
All right. I will be serving your role as Zach Translator.
Looking all day for the best costume.
We've been looking all day for the best costumes.
This is the winner of the $20 cash prize.
And so the winner of the $20 cash prize is, drumroll please, Marshmallow!
Here's what happened. You could also cover.
Okay. So congratulations, Marshmallow. I'm pretty sure we all knew you were going to win because that's pretty awesome. We are going to start with a line selection. You guys know how this goes. It's not your first time in a line selection, but if it is, we are going to, it is. Sometimes it's the first time for parents, spectators. So here's what's going to happen. We are going to start with our first ranked, and then we're going to go down the line. We're going to go to him, and we're going to ask him who he would like to have as his alliance partner going into elimination matches. He is going to invite someone to be in alliance with him. They're going to send one representative from their team to come up and say, yes, thank you, or no, thank you. We want to be as kind as possible, right? Kind as possible. We don't want any G1 violations going on here. If you need to see where these rankings stand, you're going to look right up here. After the top 16, they just go right down in order. Everyone good with what's going on here? Okay. I will be your spiritual guide through this. I've done a few of them. All right. Are you ready? You know who you would like to invite? Who would you like to invite? We are with Vanguard 35016A. Who would you like to invite?
3796H.
3796H. Come on up, send one member of your alliance. Come on over.
Can I ask them? I don't want.
All right. So we like it if all of these types of scouting questions happen before alliance selection, right? So we have Jeopardy music that we can cue up and we can play to kind of put some pressure on you. Because we want to get these things going. I got tired parents that want to get home.
Do you have a decision?
I accept.
They accept.
Excellent. All right, once you accept, I want you to head on over to the table, make sure we got you covered. Okay, next up, 3796B, some assembly required. Who would you like to invite?
8926W. The Wigglebot.
All right, Wigglebots.
We accept.
There you go. So far, happy alliance selection. Next off, our third seed, 77240G, the dysfunctional.
7234E.
7234E.
Yeah. 74.
There we go. Bryn.
Graciously accept.
All right. Bryn was sprinting to get there. Next off, our fourth seed, 40994F, Obsidian Outlaws. Who would you like to invite?
79267A.
79267A.
I graciously accept.
There we go. Congratulations, Alex. All right. 9880B, Senioritis. Who would you like to invite?
9880A.
9880A.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept.
Marshmallow accepts with a thumbs up. Okay. 9880B is with 9880A. And now we're on our sixth seed. 3796K, Roomba. Who would you like to invite?
9447B. Wow.
All right, wild cards. What you got to say?
We accept.
Excellent. This is going so smoothly. Yeah, you should clap for that. This is a very smooth line selection. Next is the Alley Cats, our seventh seed, 42748A. Who would you like to invite?
42748C.
Alley Cats would like to invite 42748C.
I accept.
They accept.
Excellent. Next, our eighth ranked Defiant Attempts, 3796D. Who would you like to invite?
Sorry. One second.
40994A.
40994A.
We graciously accept.
They accept.
All right, come on down. We'll take a breath. All right. 3796J, our 12th seed, the Malicious Teddy Bears. Who do you want to invite?
We choose team 86400F.
We respectfully decline.
All right. You can look up there, see who is ranked next. You look in the white and the gray. Who would you like to invite?
We choose team 3796E.
2796.
We graciously
3796.
They graciously accept.
All right, excellent. 3796E. Caution student drivers. Okay. All right. 86400F. Who would you like to invite?
5278A. 5278A.
5278A. B, bananas. We got to be careful with those letters.
We accept.
They accept.
All right, moving on to Platypus Army, 98791B. Who would you like to invite? Nine eight seven nine one A. Spidey Boys.
We decline.
Okay. Three 5016Y. Okay.
We accept.
Accept. All right, Arrow, go on over. Nine eight seven nine one A. Who would you like to invite?
35016X.
35016X.
We accept.
They accept.
All right, Mountain Cats. 42748D. Who would you like to invite?
You can go look.
All right. If you are not sure who to pick, you can look at our screens. We do have the rankings. It always helps us if you know the the number, the name, the letter. All right, Titanium.
We accept.
There we go. It helps if you know a name. Head on over. We are now on our 13th seed. Is that where we are? 14th. Yes. 5278D. Who would you like to invite?
86400G.
All right, metalheads.
I accept.
Excellent. So easy. So easy. All right. 15th seed. Who you got?
86400H.
Robo Busters?
I do.
Is
I
that what we're
accept.
gonna? Okay. Oh, okay. Did you accept? Was that an accept? All right, come on over. It was a proposal. Okay. Show the computer. Show the computer. Very excited in this alliance selection. Okay. We are on our last seed. Do you know who you want to invite? Okay. Okay. We're with Iron Giant. Who would you like to invite?
86400B.
We accept.
All right. 86400B. Malarkey, come on over. All right. I want all of my top 16 teams back here at 3:35 to start matches. We will be starting matches promptly at 3:35. Go do what you got to do, and I will see you back soon.
Hello. Hello.
All right, as we're getting everybody ready for our spectators, I'm going to give you a little bit of a roadmap of what this is going to look like. We will do our first round of 16. We won't be stopping to announce scores. We will be projecting scores, but we want to be able to get through this in a timely fashion. If we have to stop and wait to announce scores, then we're going to be here all night. And I want to try some South Carolina barbecue. So I will need to do that and get out of here before it's too late. So first round of 16s, quarters, we're not going to stop and then announce scores. You'll be looking up at when they're projected. Once we get into semis and then, of course, finals, we will be announcing those scores. As always, whenever we get things all scored up, those scores are shown to our competitors. Zach, that actually looks beautiful. You had a brilliant idea. Was that it? Did we just see your brilliance? Incredible. Okay. I have 4 robots on the field.
Got a good idea. I have a meme idea.
All right, it looks like we are all good to go. We are going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, auto. This is our first match of our round of 16. Looks like Lotso Gears consistent with their autonomous all day long. We'll see how this shapes up. Red is going to take autonomous as we go into driver. 3, 2, 1, and go. We're going to talk about our Red Alliance first. That's 35016A, Vanguard from Arab, Alabama. And 37968, Lotso Gears from right here, Greenville, South Carolina. Lotso Gears, that bright pink string on their robot, highly recognizable. 3 up and in that high goal as we get those cheers for Catagang. Man, these catapults have been like taking Vex by storm recently. You see them on Instagram and reveal videos. I've seen them like operate very well at tournaments. And that's the thing with catapults. They're either like perfect or they're like, oh, and they break your heart. All right. All those discs in for our Red Alliance. That is Vanguard doing that disc exchange where they put them right in and they just shove them right into that low goal. Over on our Blue Alliance, we do have a 97671B Iron Giant from Clinton, South Carolina, and 86400B Malarkey from Greenville, South Carolina. Oh no, Lotso Gears, you are tangled in the net. Your in-game mechanism has come outside of the field. Controllers are down, so now we have 35016A all by themselves on the Red Alliance. Over on our Blue Alliance, we have both of those robots in the low red goal, and we are now in our end game. This is your time to expand if you've got an expansion mechanism as we go to time. Since we did have that expansion and in-game leaving the field, there'll be a bigger talk with our head ref and our scorekeepers. So, Reichley, you can introduce the teams for this match.
It's a dangerous game you're playing now with those end-game mechanisms. DQs are losses here in the elimination bracket, so you want to be extra careful you don't pick them up for your alliance and end up going home early. Here, round 16, match number 2, we got your 8th seed and your 9th seed. 8th seed in red, Roomba. Well, no, that's 6. That's 6. Defiant Attempts and Somewhat Serious. In blue, your 9th seed, Malicious Teddy Bears and Caution Student Drivers. We are waiting for our referee. Eventually, we'll get a referee, right? I have a dream.
For the gram.
For the gram. Once I get the thumbs up from the head referee, we'll start this match. There it is. 3, 2, 1, auto. They're off here in the Thomas period. 1 red roller, 2 red rollers. 1 blue. Red takes the Thomas bonus on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Remember, it is now a best of 1 elimination style bracket, which means these teams are fighting for their tournament lives. Looks like we're going to get some shots up here from 3796E. Flywheel not fully spun up yet. There, that disc goes out. That'll have to get reintroduced. It does into that low goal zone. Red shots up now by Somewhat Serious. Oh, no, that's a spacer. That's even worse than like a screw or a nut because, like, it's a 1/8 spacer. Disc getting loaded in. Red with a ton of high. 2, 3 in the high. Red looking to push those match loads into their low goal here soon. Hopefully they're able to accomplish that. Shot up for blue. Teams transitioning to the roller game. Red has 4 rollers right now. Blue got to do something. And meanwhile, Red gets another shot up. 4 high discs for the Red Alliance. These low goals are simply packed with this. 20 seconds left. Rollers equalize, but Red, again, with the Thomas bonus and these discs in the high goal, proving to be in a popular position. 10 seconds left. You got to back off. It's time for the end game. Unfortunately, here, Red Alliance's end game goes into the low goal. Those tiles do not count. But what a match here, round 16, match number 2, and we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
All right, we're going to project scores up from our first match, if we've got them. And here we go. It was heartbreaking. We did have a DQ in our very first match in our round of 16. That means Iron Giant and Malarkey, the Blue Alliance, were victorious. Competitors, please, please, please be careful with those in-game mechanisms. If they leave the field, it will result in a DQ. Be careful with your robots. Be careful with how you're controlling them. This is about safety. And DQs are always heartbreaking. Okay, so we're going to get started on this match. Looking at the robots in front of me. So for our third match in our round of 16, we do have the Obsidian Outlaws and Swamp Bots. On our red alliance, on our blue alliance, we have those Mountain Cats and Titanium. All right, this isn't a library. You guys can get as loud as you want, and these are elimination rounds. You should be loud. In fact, if I'm the loudest voice in the room, there's a problem, right? Okay. I do have a microphone. You are correct. But also, Alex is very loud. He just yelled, and I was a little frightened. Wait until. Oh, you don't wait? Okay. That's a vibe. All right. 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, Alex has been a really good sport all day long. Okay, for our red alliance, we do have one up here in the high goal, answered back up in the blue goal as well. It looks like we cancel out disc in the top, in the high goals and the low goals. Got one sneaking in for low over here. It looks like red is going to take the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. All robots in motion. This is going to be a faster paced match. We have seen great things out of all of these teams all day long. Okay. Swamp Bots are right in the low blue goal, cleaning up their mess, making sure they are not leaving anything to chance. Able to get 4 in. 3 added to that score. 4 were already in from their combination of what they got in autonomous and what they got at the start of the match. So we're already filling up over here for red. Looking at our blue alliance, we do have 427 for a D. Those Mountain Cats. Mountain Cats has a very wide bot, and they use that to muscle around. As soon as they find out that we've got a good shooter on the field, they use that big bot body to cause problems. Head ref Zach giving us a countdown, saying, "Hey, if you want to push people around, they have to be able to escape, and you gotta go away. You gotta move out. You gotta go away before you can re-engage." And that's exactly what our Blue Alliance did. As I've been talking, Alex, with his iron-like focus, just looking at his robot, drawing around as fast as he can, cleaning up any of his misfires. Mountain Cats from the Blue Alliance is right behind him, knowing that he's got to be there to use his might to make sure that Swamp Bots cannot get into a good shooting range. A lot of metal hang up for these rollers. We are in our end game. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. All right, I told you that was going to be a fast-paced match. Likely they're not going to give us much time to breathe, so talk fast because I want to see more robot action. We do have scores up if you want to announce those, MC Reichley.
Okay, your 8 seed advances to the quarterfinals, 75 67. We're here, round 16, match number 4, your 5th seed, Ritzis, and the A team up against your 11th seed, Platypus Army, and Arrow. I can't even do this face. I thought when I heard that this team existed, I was like, I'll just do the face. I don't know what that face is. I don't know.
Face.
It's just a face, right? I don't know. What type of face is that?
It's kind of like a normal face.
It's just a face. It's a smirking. Okay. Ready? Yeah, nailed it. We all good? 3, 2, 1, auto. Hey, Blue Alliance, safety glasses. Solid. You're good. You're good. Red gets the roller, takes the auto bonus on the driver. 3, 2, 1, go. They're off here in the driver control period. Minute 45 seconds on the clock. 9880A, 9880B, your 5th seed, Ritzis, and the A team. On the blue side, Platypus Army and Arrow. Looks like 9880A going to take some shots. They got one in. Red Alliance looking to scoop up a couple more discs for those shots. Meanwhile, their Alliance partner just pushing all those discs into the low goal there for the red side. On the blue side, the start of something here from 35016X. That's 31056. Did I just get this team completely wrong and no one corrected me? This is your 12th seed. My bad. This is Spidey Boys and Dynamics. It's the same team numbers besides the letters. It's A and X instead of B and Y.
Oh, man.
Oh, I got. My bad. Spidey Boys and Dynamics. Oh, goodbye, guys.
Drops it.
About to drive 8 hours back home. No. Don't ever hire me ever again. Oh, no. They're very big. Huge feet. We've reached the end game. 5 seconds. Oh! Oh, they got a rope. It's all over the field. That's time. Let's hear it for these guys. Round 16, match number 4. We'll send it on down to you, Leslie. I got you. We got a score for round 16, match number 3, 145-44. The 4th seed advances.
Okay, so we are getting all ready for our next match. Okay, it's good that we, if you do have questions about the rules, if you talk about a manual or whatever, all of that information is available for you on the VEX website. There are forums, there are Q&As. If something is ambiguous and you don't get the answer or there's no clarity, you can always put that question up on the Q&A. Right now, over on our Red Alliance, we do have 3796B, some assembly required, and 8926W, the Wigglebots. Wigglebots just said, like, hey, you should come to more tournaments. And I'm like, I am a kindergarten teacher. I can only take so many days off work. And she's like, hey, bring your whole class. They would actually love this. Whenever we do put on robot videos, sometimes my little guys watch you guys compete. When they see that, it's like amazing, like this Zen thing happens and they all like sit down, chill out. So I don't know if you guys know like how inspiring you are to like my little tiny guys. They want to learn how to build. They want to learn how to code. Over on our Blue Alliance, we do have those redneck slangers, 35016C, and the Robusters, 86400H. As soon as I get the go-ahead, we will absolutely fire this off. We did have to consult the game manual. It's always good. If we have a question, we can find the answer. If we can't find the answer, we throw that up on the Q&A. So it's going to be answered by wiser minds than ours. How are you? You're like, I'm just ready to drive, okay? Like, oh, you guys are just ready to drive. I can always tell a driver, because they're the kiddos that never put the controller down. They will never give up an opportunity to drive. Sometimes builders are like, we're tired. Coders are like, we're tired. Drivers are never tired of driving. Ever. Drivers are like, stop talking. Okay. As soon as they tell me, I promise you, Dwayne, as soon as they give me the go-ahead, you know me. I want to see robots move. Love this. That is an enormous stack of match loads just ready. Like, you do have to put those on. Okay. Safety goggles are on. Okay. 3, 2, 1, auto. Robots in motion. We have 2 discs up from our wiggle bot landing in that blue logo. Looking at those rollers. You know what? Zach's going to tell me what to say. Zach says it goes to red. 3, 2, 1, go. All robots in motion now, and we have that big stack of match loads. Just hanging there precariously. Wigglebot on the red alliance in that low goal, getting into good shooting position. 3 up to land exactly where they want to go. Driver practice is helping because we are quick as anything. As soon as we fire off a shot, if we miss any, we go right back in and clean up that low goal. All right, some assembly required. Pushing our blue robot all the way across the field. Redneck slingers getting pushed around. They don't want to take that. They're right back in. We do have, all right, some assembly required. You got some discs in there that you need to wiggle out. To make sure you're not going to do it in a match affecting way. We're now in the correct disc limit. Go ahead, drive around. Sometimes when they're in there, especially in a catapult, you have to find a creative way to get them out that isn't launching your catapult. Redneck slingers again pushing people around, showing some good defense, and you have to do that when you have effective shooters. 10 seconds left. We are now in our end game. Please be very careful when you're deploying your in-game mechanisms. I want to make sure that I go home in one piece. We go to time. Pretty sure that we'll have a score projected up for MC Reichley to announce.
Oh, we had a score, and now it's gone. Oh, it's back. 111 to 40. Red Alliance 5th seed advances to the quarterfinals. Here we got your 7th seed, and I double-checked myself this time. Alley Cats and Gearheads in red. In blue, it's Titans and Savannah Bananas. Let's run it. 3, 2, 1, go. It's a tie here in the Atomic period. We'll go into driver. 3, 2, 1, go. both Blue Alliance robots were able to secure a roller there during the autonomous period. Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, one of them made the roller blue and the other one made the roller red, which is a little not what you want to do. But it works out. No team going to take an advantage as we go into driver control. Minute 30 seconds on the clock. We see a great shot coming out of the Blue Alliance. It's Savannah Bananas. They've done a great job all tournament long of hitting those shots from midfield. And they're going to be trying to hit those here as the only robot that can really put up a shot in the match. Second shot goes up, going to miss just a little to the left. They're going to adjust a little high. 4-2-7-8-B. More match loads in for the Red Alliance. Red still trying to get rollers as well. Blue, a big sweep here by Titans to clear out the red low goal. Only a few discs remain. Blue's got one high. Roller's going to take a huge effect in this game as very, very few discs. Whoa! That's not good. Hello, Red Alliance. There you go. Maybe a stop on your catapult. Hard stops are good. 20 seconds left. Shots up again here for the Blue Alliance. Bananas trying to get it in. Red able to successfully score one roller. Now two. No, Blue taking that one back. 10 seconds left. It's going to come down to the rollers. There's not enough discs to counteract them. We got three rollers. Blue looking for a fourth. No, Red gets one at the last second. Time. Blue with three rollers, Red with one. Endgame mechanism on the field. What an incredible match here in the round of 16, match number 7. And we'll see a score here in just a moment for match number 6. It's 131-10. The Red Alliance advances to the quarterfinals. And we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
Here we are. This is our 7th match in our round of 16. It looks like we are all green. And we brought a duck. I love it. Okay. If we're all good to go, we are going to count this down from 3, 2, 1, auto. Over on our Blue Alliance, we do have the Brookwood Bronco Bots all the way from Georgia, and we have the Metalheads. The Metalheads had that awesome match earlier in the day where they ran completely on their own. Red is going to take autonomous. I'm going to introduce them next to 3, 2, 1, and go. Over on our Red Alliance, that is 77240G, the Dysfunctional, and 7432E, Equinox. Red Alliance taking autonomous. Over here looking to put some points on the board with a disc in that high goal. cleaning up their mask. Anything that pops out and into that blue goal, they want to be able to pick up. They're going to back up. They're going to get in that good angle right in front of our goal. Popped another one in there. We got another one in the chute. We'll see what we're going to do with that. Maybe we're going to put some more in the intake first from Equinox. We got dueling rollers over there in our far corner. Bronco Bots getting pushed around a little bit, trying to turn that roller blue. Metal Hand. Oh, Head Rep Zach is saying you got to back up. The blue, we want to make sure we listen to him say that we have to back up before we can go back and re-engage. Metalheads looks like they have encountered some trouble. Robot moving really slow. Maybe they were just taking a good look to see what was happening in the field of play. While we were looking around the fields of play, we have Equinox. Equinox just shooting up these discs in this high red goal. We are now at 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. This is end game. If you got expansion, go ahead and do it. Wow us with those confetti cannons if you got them. We're going to time. We're going to see if there's any scores to announce. And there we go. In match 6 of our round of 16, the Blue Alliance of Titans and Brookwood Bronco Bots B team will be advancing.
Okay. Last round of 16 match number 8. On the red side, we got Roomba and Wild Cards. On the blue side, it's going to be Platypus Army and Arrow. And I mean, for real this time, it's actually them. Not like earlier when it wasn't them. This is really them. I'm waiting for a head ref, some other refs, someone to say everything's going to be all right, and we can run this match. Make some noise. After this, we will go straight into our quarterfinals, and then our semifinals, and then our finals, and then our award ceremony. Can't stop, won't stop. It's how we roll. Are we ready here? Are we good? Are we good? Bro, your coach is giving you instructions from the audience. This is a student-run program. You're getting fed information. Okay. Some concern about the field situation, but it looks like it has been handled or decidedly not handled. These barriers do get a lot of abuse during the course of a match, and for sure a whole tournament. You guys ready? As cool as your hat is, I got you. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. One blue roller, one red roller, shot up. Blue Alliance looking for real shots here. Unfortunately, they're way left. ton of red discs now, but blue has a roller. Does red have that roller? Blue takes the autonomous bonus. We go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Off in the driver control period now. Blue Alliance, there they go. Corralling those discs into the Blue Alliance low goal like we've seen all day. Meanwhile, 9447B. Wild cards doing what they do, taking shots. It's got a little too hot in here for them. They've taken off their sweet jackets. More shots up here for wild cards. We knew they were going to be competitive going in to eliminations. They're continuing to put in good work. Roomba on defense. Really aggressive defense. Just being able to 1v1. Another shot! 3-5-0-1-6. Insane accuracy, even through the defense there from Arrow. Two rollers for the blue. Red Alliance making some more shots. Tell you what, the big differential right now is that, like, there's, like, probably 20 discs in the red logo. You can just see, you can barely see the field tiles beneath those stacks on stacks of discs. More shots up here for wild cards as they continue to get those high goals, those high goal discs worth 5 points apiece. 19 seconds on the clock now. Driver control coming to the end. Red Alliance fighting back on those rollers as the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance kind of dance around, trying to make sure the rollers are captured. And there's under their control. Red with 3, blue with 1. Endgame up. Oh, another nice shot. Honestly, it might be some of the best shooting I've seen literally all day long, even through constant defense. Fantastic job by these teams. And we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
There's a score I got to talk about. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. That is incredibly close. With a score of 53-58, our Blue Alliance of Brookwood Bronco Bots D Team and Metalheads is advancing. That is really close. That is a disc. Like, that's incredible. Okay. All right. We got some cheers before we fire this thing off. We are in our first round of quarterfinals. We're keeping this thing going. As we get scores, we will project them and announce them. That gives us time to still run matches while things are getting scored up, while students are getting ready to put their robots on the field. So we'll just keep on doing that. I got the thumbs up. Okay. I was listening to the music. It's a very distracting playlist. It's really good. 3, 2, 1, auto. You get what I'm saying. I got parents dancing in the front row. Okay. This has been an excellent tournament. These robots have been incredible. The energy at Clemson is pretty stinking amazing. And this is my first time here at Clemson. One of my first time, well, one of my only times in South Carolina. You guys are great. All right, Blue is going to take autonomous, and we're going to count this down. 3, 2, 1, and go. Well, we definitely have some crowd favorites in this match. Blue did take the autonomous. We had that big match load put in from our Red Alliance. Red Alliance is hanging out close to their low goal. They're just going to work on pushing those right into that low goal. got some cheers for our team. We are going to look at our Blue Alliance. That is 4099 for a Somewhat Serious and 37960. Those defiant attempts. We are at 1 minute left in this match. Over on our Blue Alliance, 5278D, those Bronco Bots D team and Metalheads. Metalheads has been surprising us all day, along with their tenacity, that do not quit attitude. More match loads are going in for Red. Those cheers from the crowd is because we have some rollers turning blue. Blue in a really good position to shoot one up and in. We still got more in the tank. There we go. Another up and in as we go to 10 seconds left. We are now in game. If you got those expansion mechanisms, go ahead, expand out. And we go to time. Okay, again, we are going to be going straight through. As we have a score, we will step out to announce them. We want to keep this going, though. All right, MC Wrigley.
Speaking of scores, round 16, match number 8 goes to the Blue Alliance. I lied. Red Alliance takes it 123 to 47. I thought it was 47 to 23, and then I moved, and it was 47 to 12, and I was like, maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture here. Okay. Oh, I should have prepared myself for this. We're in quarterfinal match 2, so you're 4 and you're 5? Oh, look at that. Oh, you have it right there. It's usually behind me. I'm not used to seeing it. Okay, you guys ready? We got on your red side, Obsidian Outlaws, Swamp Bots, your 4th seed, your 5th seed in blue, Senior Ritzis, and 8. It doesn't get easier to say the more I say it. It's continually hard to say. Why did you do this to me? Why? It's like when the Iron Eagles are like, Matt will never be able to say this name, and then they give me like, and like it's letters that don't belong next to each other. How you feeling? We good? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. Shots. Red misses. Going for another. Oh, just a little wide. At least Red equalizing there. It's a draw here in the autonomous period. Okay, on to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Plan not going quite as well as the Red Alliance wanted to there during the autonomous period, but they aren't going to lose the bonus as they were able to match disc even though they missed their shots. So with 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock, we got into this match completely balanced as we continue to put up shots here from the Red Alliance. 7-9. Who are you? 7-9-2-6-7-A. Swamp Bots doing the best job. I mean, we see some really heavy defense from 988OB. Kind of just doing what they can to get in Swamp Bots' way. Move them around. Swamp Bots gets 3 off, though. That's the dangerous part about playing defense in this game. If you mess up for a second, they drain like 15 points worth of discs. Like, you need to be on it all the time. Now, Blue Alliance swapping over to roller play. Please keep your hands out of the field. We forgot to warn everyone that Marshmallow himself is a seizure risk, just with those flashing hands. 40 seconds left. Red Alliance continuing to fill that high goal. Red just piling up the points here against the Blue Alliance's Senior Ritzis and A team. Please keep your hands out of the field. I'm looking at you, Red Alliance. And we're at 10 seconds. It's the end game. Launch the strings. Deploy. expand, cover the earth. And they do just that. What a quarterfinal match. Number 2. And we'll send it on down to you, Leslie.
Okay, it looks like we do have a score from our first round of quarterfinals. With a score of 32-84, the Blue Alliance of Definitives and Somewhat Serious are advancing. This is the third match of our quarterfinals. We're starting to get to know these teams very well. Over on our Red Alliance 3796B, that is some assembly required. 8926W, those are our Wiggle bots. Hi, Wiggle bots. Call out my favorite team. This is so funny because teams always ask me. There's a team from Virginia. They've all graduated now called the Exobites. And Exobites, every chance they got, would say, please tell us who your favorite team is and why is it Exobites? There's any time. And they will still do that. They will hop on a live Ask Me Anything and they'll be like, so why was Exobites your favorite team? And I'm like, because y'all graduated. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. All right. I do love you, Savannah Bananas. You did let me hold your banana. So do have big love for you. This is my first time at Clemson. Hopefully I will get invited back. Bryn, do I get invited back sometime? Okay. Okay, anytime I want. So hopefully I will be down here and I will get to know all of you very, very well. Okay, so Brendan did have to ask if we were serious because we had the opportunity to meet Wiggle Dog. So we immediately emailed and said, hey, we want to MC this event. And he's like, because you want to meet a dog? And we're like, yes. Yes. All right. If we are all green, we are not all green. We are so thumbs down. Savannah Banana says so. Don't worry, I got this. If you want to be my favorite team, I'm going to drive for you. Yes. I'm a terrible driver. Never let me touch a controller. Don't do it. Titan, you should have been like, no. You do not get to touch those controllers. Are we good now? We are not good now. All right. Oh, we got a size check. Of course, it wouldn't be quarterfinals without a size check. Size check Clown Fiesta. Well, we're good that way, right? It's close, but... Oh, these things hurt my feelings, so I have to like step away and not watch. My naive self didn't understand the point of size checking whenever I first started emceeing. So I said on the mic one time, I'm like, yeah, because we all know that robots can grow. And they're like, sometimes they do. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know. Had no idea. Oh my gosh, we have so many eyes on this size check. And sometimes these things happen because a mechanism doesn't get rolled all the way back, or sometimes a piece is sticking out because it's been like hit multiple times all day long. Teams do have the right to size check opponents. We want to keep this fair. We want to keep this above board. And we want all of these things to be transparent. And now we're calling a timeout. So we're going to put a timer up on the clock because we're on a timeout. We can take a nap for like a few minutes. Okay. Timeout is starting, called by our Blue Alliance. Got a timer? Got a timer? Working on it. So even though we don't have that timer we do. We do. It's up in the corner. There you go. You guys are so rad. Thank you so much, computer table. So you guys could see all the action on the field up in that gray bar at the very top of the screen. We do have that timer. We do have about a minute that has elapsed. Oh, there we go. Rightly, it has now expanded into a full size check clown fiesta. Red size checked blue. Blue answered back with another size check. It looks like all of our robots are the appropriate size. And hopefully robots start moving in 20 seconds. Rightly, even though we got I love yous going across the field, I think there are some spicy feelings, and these are the matches you like. You like the spicy feelings. I don't. I want everybody to be buddies. Okay. Okay, I think we're finally ready. Gentleman with a very fancy camera is totally ready. He's been ready. He's like, I got this. I didn't get this camera for nothing. Come on. He wants to take some action shots of robots. Like, you guys gotta go. Come on. All right. No, our robots aren't on. The robots quit. Their feelings got hurt. I'm sure this is all just like anticipation building. Like, all of this is going to be the most epic match of Tigertown Throwdown. Wait, Red is now calling a timeout. All right, we got 3 minutes up on the clock for Red. For all of our other competitors, this is the gift of time. This is your time to look at your robot, make sure it is functioning the way it is supposed to. Strategize with your alliance. For everybody else, go get some popcorn. Text a friend. Okay, we're good? Oh my gosh, robots get to move? Yes. Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto. Okay. I was about to just like drop the mic and be like, you guys are on your own. All right. 3 up for Red, 1 in that high go, 2 in our low blue goal. It looks like we do have a roller over here. Okay, Red is going to take the autonomous win. We got to do that autonomous math where things cancel out, first out or inner last. Like, that's what we do. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. All of our robots are in motion. We have talked about all of the teams. Red Alliance did take that win. Wigglebots and some assembly required. Blue over there taking that shot. Blue Alliance comprised of those Bronco bots, the Savannah Bananas from Georgia. We also have 86400F. Those are our Titans right here in South Carolina from Greenville. Very full-ish. All right, of course. Full-ish red high goal. We do have some discs that are stuck under this blue barrier. Wiser minds than me are looking at that. We're seeing what we're going to do with that. These robots are moving very fast, and the defense is incredibly aggressive. We have good shooters in here on both our blue and red alliances. So that means when you've got a good shooter that you are up against, what you want to do is hassle them. That's what you got to do. You got to hassle them because if you let them get into good position, they will fire away. Wigglebots over here turning that roller red. We got a pushing match over there between some assembly required and our blue alliance robot. They are both vying for control over those rollers. We are in our end game with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Oof. Okay. We do have a lot of feelings that led up to this match. A lot of feelings in that match. Sometimes it's the most exciting 2 minutes in robotics. Sometimes it is the most stressful. We do have points that are up on the board, scores that are up on the board. Score of 136-51. Our Obsidian Outlaws and Swamp Bots are going to take the win for red.
I was too distracted talking. Who are you people? Who are you people? We got 14th seed. Nice. Didn't see that happen. Who else we got? And 6th seed. Okay. Now I know who we are. Your 14th seed in red here. Quarterfinal match number 4. Brookwood Bronco Bots and the Metalheads. Hands down, my favorite man right here. Blue side, your 6th seed, Roomba, and Wild Cards. Wait, we have a ref. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, auto. They are off. Wild Cards going to get that roller. Missed the roller. Maybe some shots here for Blue. No, they just want the disc in the low. Blue takes the Thomas bonus. And we're going to go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue going to pocket those 10 points. And then we're going to take those right into our driver control period. 1, 2, 3 shots here for the Blue Alliance. Fantastic job. Wildcard's very consistent from the line here. Some defense strategy. Oh, not good enough. Wildcard's just draining those shots. Minute 20 on the clock. Another shot up and in for the Wildcards. Fantastic start here for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance struggling to find a foothold here. 1 red disc scored in the low goal. Make that 4 now thanks to the Wildcards missing a couple shots. But red does have at least 2 rollers. Now looking for a third. They are able to find it. 4 rollers here for the Red Alliance with a minute left on the clock. So I'll have to see if the Blue Alliance wants to fight back. Oh, it's a sneaky, sneaky play from the Blue Alliance's Roomba. Get into the corner. Able to swap those 2 back to Blue. More evening out those rollers as Wildcard continues to just drain these discs in the high goal. Roomba all over the place. Red Alliance trying to react here. About 2 steps behind, unfortunately. 35 seconds now. Red Alliance with 2. Blue with 2 rollers. Blue with all those discs in the high goal. Red only a couple discs in the low goal here for the Red Alliance. 25 seconds on the clock. We are approaching the end game. It's going to be the last opportunity the Red Alliance has to get back on top of this. Blue Alliance now able to sneak away. There are, in fact, 4 blue rollers now. All the discs for Blue. It's the end game. Red Alliance, we'll see who wants to expand. Shots up from midfield for the Wild Cards. And that's time right on top of 4 there. What a fantastic quarterfinal match number 4. Beautifully played by all the teams. Fantastic job. And we'll send it on down to you, Leslie, for our semifinals.
We are on field day for our first semifinals match. Our semifinals match. Okay. Yeah, we got to know who you are. We do not want any robots with identity crises. Yeah, we have had a long day. You guys have been incredible. I have loved watching you guys compete. Take a breath. We're all good. No need to rush. No need to stress. Right? Oh, excellent. This is very calming. We can just sway through this. We'll sway through this semifinals match. You're like, no. Is it your birthday? I heard a rumor it was your birthday. It's not your birthday? False rumor? You wanted a hat. You wanted a hat, so you lied to us about it being your birthday. Oh. It would, yeah. Oh, wait. It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Oh, my goodness. At the end, it is a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Zach, can we get a video of you? The gritty. For your birthday. The gritty. He's doing the gritty. It's valid. Okay. Yes. Too old for this. All right. Are we good? We good? If we're good enough for the gritty, we're good enough to count this down. All right. 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, it looked so good too, Blue. That hurt my heart. Oh, but you got it in the end. Are we going to do it? Look at that. Blue is going to take autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so we got the gritty. We got a beautiful disc shot up into that high blue goal. 2 more immediately following that. That's a good show. I am here for this. Let's talk about these robots that are in front of me. Over on our Blue Alliance 40994F, those are the Obsidian Outlaws from Greenville, South Carolina. 79267A, Swamp Bots with Alex. We've gotten to know Alex very well throughout the day. Looking into the field of play, I see a lot of robot parts, some carnage on the field. I'm not sure what happened. I hope everyone is okay. Over on our red, yeah, it does look, we do have like part of an omni wheel. We have some chain there. We got a lot of stuff going on. That makes me sad, so we're going to look away. 3796D, those are the defiant attempts over on red. And somewhat serious 40994A. A lot of robots from Greenville. We do have some nice defense going on here. Red is making a play for this roller. Blue is taking advantage of everybody looking at other places, and they are filling up that blue high goal. That is lots of points on the board for blue. Blue over there in high and in low. Red with that big dump and that big push of those goals into the low disc, into that low goal. We've got 5 seconds left. We do have expansion from blue. Answered back with some expansion from red. We go right down to time. We are going to let this get all scored up. We do take a step back. We do get to announce this, all of that, because we want to figure out who's going to finals. As we have our teams heading to the field. We do have points on the board. Score of 153 to 18. Roomba and Wild Cards are going to clinch it for the Blue Alliance. MC Reichley is getting into position to talk about some stuff. Just the field of play. He's got some teams already getting on the field. We've already announced those scores, so you can just talk about teams and how awesome South Carolina has been, how amazing Clemson has been. Yeah. And thanking Brendan again for having us.
Honestly, like, I remember competing in Vex U. And so, like, I know what it's like to try to host a Vex tournament at your college. I know what it's like to try to go through all the steps in the process to put something like this together. It's a pain. The college stops you in every way physically possible. You have to pay parking to not do their job. You guys have you've done a great job putting together an amazing tournament. All the teams have been phenomenal today. Such an amazing turnout with such amazing robots. I'm just so excited to be here. Clemson, such a great place. Looks fantastic. I actually had a friend who came here for 3 semesters. He was telling me all about it. He was like, yo, you gotta do all these things. And I was like, I don't think you know how robotics competitions work. We show up, we do robots, and we fall asleep. What? What happened? Oh, we have a score for semifinal match number 1. Let's put it up there. 106 to 47. The Blue Alliance, Obsidian Outlaws, and Swamp Bots advancing to the finals. Your first alliance to make it there. As we set up here for semifinal match number 2. Oh, yeah. Gotta cool off the cameras. Anything to keep it running, right? Teams strategizing the best they can. This is when things get serious. The semis, the finals. This is when we see the best of the best for the tournament come out. And the pressure's really on to perform as drivers and teams as they strategize their match, as they think through their plays, as they aim their shots. Every moment now matters on whether or not they're going to get that giant trophy for tournament. It's a regular size trophy. That regular size trophy for tournament champion. I mean, to be fair, I never got any of those in high school, so these kids are doing better than I did. It has a sticker on it, too. Tigertown Throwdown stickers. Very nice. Hard to argue with that. Okay. I got a thumbs up from Zach. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Semifinal match number 2 is on the way. Blue Alliance gets one. Wiggles from downtown. Can they get 2? Can they get 2? Will they get another? Blue with 1 on the floor, maybe 2. Red with 1 high. Blue with a roller. Red with a roller. Other rollers look even. Red takes the Thomas bonus, and we go to driver. 3, 2, 1, go. Very, a ton of pressure these days, especially when they move from best of 3s to best of 1s. Every little drive, every time you get stuck on the field, every disc counts now as we've gone to the semifinal match. Huge defensive play here from the Red Alliance. Some assembly required. Just aggressing all over the Blue Alliance's robot, not letting the Blue Alliance wildcards get an opportunity to shoot at all, but Red Alliance still fighting back. They're taking turns, making sure no disc gets scored high at all. 2 red high, 1 blue in the high. Oh, big hit there from Wigglebots. Trying to take wildcards off the spot. Man, the stream, you guys are missing it. This is a brutal game. It's absolutely fantastic. It's the best spin-up I've seen today. 2 shots up. Blue Alliance gets one of them. We got a trapping count coming out. Teams are backing off. Blue might finally have an opportunity to score. They're going to go pick up some discs. No, Wiggles all over them. 30 seconds left. We are now seeing generic PC backdrop, but it does look nice. 27 seconds. 2 more shots up by the Blue Alliance. Now Blue leading in high gold disc and low gold disc. Red looking to change their strategy. They're going after those rollers now. 1, 2, 3, 4 red rollers clearing out the blue low gold best they can. Trying to once again play defense here against wildcards. 7 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3. Oh, the expansion's out for Wiggles. Fantastic coverage, and that's time. The pop-off is real here from the Red Alliance. Hey, you know what? If they wanted to see the match, they should have driven to South Carolina to see the match. Oh, yeah, I think finals is in the middle. Okay, we will be giving a period of time after this match before finals so the team can prepare. And then we will do our finals match in the middle field. So we will be right back with you just as soon as we have a score.
Okay.
All right. I have a phone. I have a phone that was left in the women's bathroom. Black case, and there's a picture of a queen pig on it. So if you are like looking for your phone, I have it. I have your phone. I mean, maybe it's a queen pig that's like sitting in front of potatoes. I don't know. Anyone who is looking for their phone, I have it. Come get it. Don't panic. We've got you. We do have a score to announce. With a score of 102 to 34, some assembly required and Wigglebots of the Red Alliance will be advancing. We will be doing our finals matches on the midfield, center field. We are going to give everybody some time to do whatever they got to do. I'm going to ask Brendan, how much time are we going to give them? 3 minutes. Okay. So we're going to give you all 3 minutes to collect your thoughts, get snacks, do what you got to do. 3 minutes, and then we are going to start our finals matches.
that would be the icing on the cake. If I get my record-breaking DQ in finals. What's the difference?
All right. So, some of y'all know that I MC. I am head ref certified. The reason that I don't head ref is because I only like to talk about happy things. Please, no one get DQ'd. Like, just don't. It breaks my heart. It makes me sad. Just don't. But yeah, we have our officiating crew talking about things, making sure that this finals match is going to be as clean as all of the other matches we've seen today. This has been a fabulously run tournament. Reichley and I work a ton of tournaments, so we know when we've got an excellent tournament on our hands, and Tigertown Throwdown has definitely been that. We have enjoyed ourselves. I do have all of my robots green. MC is very ready. Always ready. Okay. If you all are ready, and if you want to help me count this down, this is how I do it. I put my I love yous in the air, and I say 3, 2, 1, auto. There we go. Whoa, disc up matching. Oh my goodness, 2 in for red. We got 1 in for blue, 2 in that lower goal for red. Zach is doing that autonomous math, and it's going to go. Red is going to take autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Header of Zach giving a big good luck to all competitors as we commence this finals match. We have been waiting for this all day long. We have watched you fight through qualification matches, all the elimination matches to get here. We have eyes on each goal. We also have eyes on these robots, making sure that we only have 3 discs apiece in our robots. Over on our red alliance, we do have swamp bots putting down their controller. They are entangled in that net. Controller has to be down. So now we're down a piece. So red has controller down. Blue has controller down. Entanglement and forced entanglement. We have 2 robots over here in our low blue goal that are motionless. That means wiggle bots and our obsidian bots have got to do this all on their own. Red Alliance putting up 2 discs into that red high goal. Coaching over on our red mat saying, hey, we got discs over here. We got these rollers. Let's try to get as many points as we can because we're running man down. Wiggles has a very, very fast robot cruising around picking up discs. We do have 1 more disc up here in the high goal. Blue goal is actually completely protected right now with 2 immobile bots. We have 15 seconds left. Blue goal very full. Anytime we knock into these barricades, we see those goals sway. We got 5 seconds left. We do have expansion. Wiggle bots is out with multiple tiles in the field of play. That was a really good match. I'm always sad to see when robots have to stop moving. Those are bigger discussions that have to happen with our officiating crew. But a really, really good match. These robots, these competitors played right up into the final second. Love when we see that show of sportsmanship. We got handshakes and high fives all around. And now we just gotta wait, right? This is gonna get all scored up. Competitors are gonna be shown the scores after they're checked by 1, 2, 3, 4 different people. Shown to competitors. And then we announce the tournament champion of Tigertown Throwdown.
All right. Our referees have consulted with the game manual, and I believe they are ready to show scores to the teams.
So, 3796. We asked 792678 to put down their control. Oh, thank you. We asked 792678 to put their controller down, which they did. We also then asked 3796B to put down their controller, which they did, because that is rules as written that if you force your opponent into the net, you are also disabled with them. We consider this to be an egregious violation, and because it was so early in the match that it is match affecting because it took two teams out of the game. So sadly, we have to disqualify 3796B from finals. I really hate that this is how it ended, but this is lessons learned. This is, you make a mistake and you learn from it. This was an incredible match. I am so happy to have seen this because that was awesome. But yeah, so I believe that is red. Red will win by default. Yes. Yes. Sorry.
Send everyone to the field. Yeah.
All right. We do have scores that are going to be put up on the board. Sadly, because of that DQ, our score looks like this with a score of 80-0. It's our Obsidian Outlaws and Swamp Bots that were victorious. We do have awards to give out, though. So I'm going to hand this over to our man with the plan, Bryn, so we can hand out those awesome trophies.
All right. Can we get everyone into the stands, please? Can we get everyone into the stands, please? All right. And as the result of that exciting finals match with that really unfortunate DQ, we are ready to start our award ceremony. But first, let's give a big round of a hand to all 45 teams that competed here today. You all did incredible. I have seen the passion of your students and your children firsthand, and it is so exciting to see what they will become in the future. Oh, excuse me. And secondarily, I would like to thank all the volunteers. We had over 40 volunteers and hundreds of person hours contributed to making this event a success. And I want to give a huge thank you to everyone who participated, from judges to referees to field reset, to everyone queuing, to put on an amazing event for everyone here today in Clemson. And with those out of the way, I believe we can start awards. All right. We are going to begin our award ceremony today with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that the judges thought deserved special recognition.
Hey, yo, everybody, we're trying to give these students the recognition they deserve for a hard-fought day of robotics. This is a moment for the teams that have accomplished great things this season so far to come up here and get awards for it. We know that that was a crazy finals match. There's a lot of feelings about everything going on. It's okay. Let's give the teams the respect they deserve and the recognition they deserve for everything they've done today.
All right. Thank you, Matthew. And with that, we can go ahead and continue with our award ceremony. The Judges Award, presented to a team that the judges thought deserved special recognition. Oftentimes, this is recognized for a newer team that is developing. The Judges Award has no special criteria. It just, the judges really liked you as a team, and they think that you have great things in the future. The Judges Award for this event is presented to team 98791C Symphonic Bookworms. Congratulations. All right. Next up, we have the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team with the best engineering process. So that means that they knew their strategy coming in, they knew how to document their strategy, they impressed the judges with their skill in interviewing and their planning, and their design approach to this challenging game that gets released every year and changes every year. The Design Award is a state qualifying award at this tournament, and the Design Award goes to 5278B Brookwood Bronco. The Bananas.
Wait, guys.
Yeah, I'll back this up a little bit. All right. What was not immediately on the live stream or in this main competition area was the skills challenge. We saw these teams compete in individual skills challenges where they had 1 minute to score as many points as possible. And the winner of the skills challenge to score the most points together of a combined programming and driver skills routine is team 8926W, the Wigglebots. The skills challenge is so incredibly important throughout the season because it is often used as the tiebreaker. If we have multiple teams qualifying for a trophy and we need to qualify multiple teams, we'll often use the Robot Skills Challenge as that means. So congratulations, guys. All right. Next up, we have our tournament champions. These are the teams that got all the way through qualification, all the way through that elimination bracket, and survived the finals match. For the Tigertown Throwdown, the tournament champions are... Oh, it has to be, you have to autofill it. The tournament champions are 79267A and 4094F. 994F. Congratulations, guys. Alrighty. And next up, we have the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics competition. It is given to a team who is extremely impressive in all areas of the competition that we've seen today. They were impressed with their qualifying matches, they're impressed with their skill score, they're impressed with their design process, and their approach to how they solve this game. The Excellence Award is a team to be followed and looked after. For the high school division, the Excellence Award is presented to team 79267A, the Swamp Bots. times in a row. Similarly, the Excellence Award is also presented in the middle school division, so selected from all the middle school teams that joined us here today. And the Excellence Award in the middle school grade level is 40994A, somewhat serious. And I look forward to seeing all those teams at the state championship in this March. All right, that concludes our award ceremony. One more time, a big round of a hand for all of the teams who have competed here today. And as you're exiting, please remember to get all of your stuff. We're going to start to tear down the tournament, so please be sure you collect everything of your possessions. And it was so good to welcome you here to Clemson. I hope to see you in the spring and next year.